Hello. Hi. Let's hope there's no more issues with any of these little setup things. I think we've got it all sorted. We should be able to have some good fun today. Let's have some fun with Idol Manager. So do I know much about this game? Not really, but it looks kind of fun. And it was on sale. I think it still is over on Steam. If it's not, well, sorry. Hey, gonna do what you can, you know. I'd like to thank folks for tuning in. I'd like to thank folks for hanging out, you know, just doing what you can, doing what you do. It's gonna be nice to try and just relax, you know. It's been a busy week, a rough week, good start. Surprised as many people have subbed as they have, but hey, let's make the most of it while we're here and just try to get things going, you know. Yeah, what do you mean? Why do you not allow me to change my status to offline? No. Ah, well. What you gonna do? Things are busted. Straight buster. Oof. Oof. See if that fixes it. I don't know if I can fix it. Oh, boy. Thank you, Steam, for glitching out horribly. You are a gem as always. As always. So, we're not gonna waste any more time here. We're just gonna get right into it. And we are going to, well, do what we can. And see if we can successfully our way to fame, fortune, and every single thing that goes with that. Good, bad, everything between. Also, yeah! Adjust it slightly. Adjustments. So, I have no idea what I'm doing in here, but let's see what the story mode's like. Did that crop up? No, that didn't. We're doing game capture. Cool. Sweet. I don't think we're doing window capture. Good. Let's get down to business with a brand new game. I am good old-fashioned Himori Kotetsu. And our group's name is always going to be very difficult to try and figure out properly. The question is, do we really need it to be super memorable, or can we just make it whatever it needs to be? If we're going to be doing an idol group, I want to make something that is going to be marketable, something that's not already been used, and something that I can really sink my teeth into, you know? Because I think if we get a good name, we're already partway there. So I think, what if we just call it Sunflower Talent? No, wait. Ironclad Contracts. That doesn't sound intimidating or evil at all. No, we're not an evil mega corporation, and I hope that's not used already. Oh, we have a rival? Sure, let's go. Unfair use. No. I'm not doing that this time. I'm not going blind into something just so that I can... Hey, look. There was a little icon in the corner. All right. What do we got? Oh. He's not here right now. Oh, are you here to meet with Fujimoto? Sorry to break it to you, but he's not in right now. If you had an appointment scheduled for now, well, he might be waiting for a while. Yeah, Fujimoto has a habit of keeping people waiting. When will he be here? Hey, do I look like I know? I don't even work here. I mean, it's like anyone works here, right? Not at the moment, at least. If you wanted to meet anyone who works for Fujimoto, well, you showed up a week too late. What happened a week ago? Oh, you didn't know? Well, this building might look like a ghost town now, but it used to be home to some very lucrative businesses. They were the kind of businesses that turn a very large profit, but they did most of their business in cash, if you catch my drift. Fujimoto runs the kind of business that favor profits over morals, kicking it old school with the world's oldest profession. Of course, the local law enforcement were usually willing to turn a blind eye as long as they got a cut of the action, but ever since our city's chosen to host the upcoming summer games, The higher-ups have started cracking down on that sort of thing. Ah, I see. I guess Fujimoto decided to clean up his act before the police got involved, which would explain why this building's now empty, and some of the neighborhood's finest massage therapists are now finding themselves out of a job. But I guess their loss is your gain, right? That's what you're meeting Fujimoto about, right? Well, as best as I can gather, Fujimoto's goal is to clean up his act. But let me give you a piece of advice. People do not change their ways so easily. You dig? If you want to run things squeaky clean, you'll be running against the grain. Why are you being disrespectful to Fujimoto? I'm just trying to tell it like it is. A word of the wise, if you will. Is that enough gossip? I'm just trying to impress upon you that Fujimoto is probably desperate to fill this place with some kind of business. Whoever fills it could probably get away with running it at a loss for the foreseeable future. One of the benefits of not caring where your money comes from means that you can accumulate a lot of it. And Fujimoto spent a lot of time not caring where his money came from. Anyway, I've already said too much. Enjoy your meeting with Fujimoto, alright? Arigato. Well, that could be a problem. We're cutting off a little bit of text, so I'm gonna... Nope, but I don't... How do I... I could slide myself further to the side. Let me just grab my podium here. Okay. I gotta... How do you drag this thing? Alright, if I just... And I just... Yeah, put you there. Okay. I use my Jedi Force powers. There we go. There. And I just slide over. Whoa! Hey, look! I'm over here now! See? Now you can see Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Chatpay 1. Gonna adjust my mic a little bit. Come on. Yeah, use the Force. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Ah, you're Himawari Kotetsu, right? Sorry to kept you waiting. Good to finally meet you in person. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you're so young. But entertainment does seem to be a young person's game, especially when it comes to managing talent. Anyway, your age is less important than your experience, which was enough to impress me. I am glad you're impressed. The thing that caught my eye, however, wasn't your education, or even your most recent work experience. I was most impressed by the fact that you worked at a convenience store in high school. Most people wouldn't brag about working at a convenience store, but to become a part-time manager at such a young age is certainly unusual, especially given that I happen to know that convenience store. It's in a pretty rough and tumble part of town. You're somebody who knows how to get things done, aren't you? Managing an idol agency isn't exactly the same thing as running a convenience store, but you'll have to deal with a lot of the same problems. Young employees who are trying to balance school and work, running on a tight budget, keeping customers happy. If you know the business fundamentals, I think you'll do well here. And if you don't know everything you need to, I hope you'll learn fast. So anyway, I have the paperwork here if you're ready to sign. The terms are, well, let's just say that they're the best terms I was able to get on such short notice. Anyway, I don't want you to think of me as your boss. You're the boss. I'm just a sponsor. An investor, if you will. This is your enterprise, and I'm just buying myself a piece of the action. When it comes to starting capital, I'm afraid I can't offer much in the way of cash. My investments haven't left me very liquid, and I'm taking a loss on a significant portion of my portfolio, you see. Part of the reason this building happens to be vacant, actually. But I can offer you use of the bottom floor rent-free. Pretty lucky for my loss to turn into your gain, isn't it? This kind of generosity isn't typical for me, so don't get used to it. I don't want to ask either of these. I want to say yes, sir, and work. Please, allow me to work. I wish to do employment opportunities. What do you get out of this? He makes money. Why are you doing this? 'Cause he gets something out of it. I already said it, didn't I? I just want a piece of the action. You do all the hard work, and if you turn out to be a success, I get some prestige by association. If it fails, well, it won't be the first business venture I've seen fail. Plus, the truth is, I need someone to fill this property. If you let a space go unused too long, it can start to look run down. That can affect the value of the surrounding property. It's no good to have a building that never has anyone leaving or entering. But if you start expanding, taking up more space, you're going to have to pay rent for the space you move into. It's a bit early to talk about that, though. For the time being, I assume you'll be focused on getting some starting talent, training them up, doing basic promotion, and most importantly, getting yourself a fan base. Fan base, very important. I don't know everything about the entertainment industry, but the one thing I do know is that you're nothing without your fans. An idol group lives or dies based on the size of the following it gets. Of course, I'm not saying you shouldn't pay attention to your bank account, but if you're not increasing the size of your following, you're probably doing something wrong. Plus, there's me to think about. One of the reasons I want to sponsor an idol group is so one day I can turn on a TV or pick up a newspaper and see people talking about something I helped create. So go out there and make me proud. So, are we ready to formalize this agreement, or is there anything else I forgot to cover? I look forward to working with you. Ha! Likewise! But don't expect to see too much of me. Don't get me wrong. I'll try to come out to the big events, but I'm a busy man. Very busy. You think you're the only investment I'm linking? That'd be foolish. Foolhardy. I'd never think of it. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sponsoring any other idol groups. It's against my interest to sponsor two different companies that might compete against each other. But I'm always trying to diversify my portfolio, so I might stop by the office every once in a while, but don't expect to see too much of my face. Hey, running an idol group can be complicated. It's challenging, even for those who have experience. A comprehensive guide would be useful, yeah? I wouldn't mind getting a few pointers. I thought so. That's why I'd like to give you this binder. It's put together by one of my former associates, lays out an SOP for a lot of things you'll need to do when running an idol group. Sounds useful. Documents like the ones you'll find in the binder here are the lifeblood of any organization. They're a way to formalize the concept so that an organization is never reliant on a single person, since all of their knowledge is stored in a form that allows anyone to pick it up and take their role. Yes, you're replaceable. Of course you're replaceable. Jeez. I'm not the first person who's had to do... I don't like these answers. I'd rather be confident, be calm, work, understand that there is a job that is required done. We need to make this thing work, and we need to turn a profit here. So, let's see. Does it mean I'm replaceable? I'm not the first person who had to do that. That is incredibly disrespectful, but probably a good thing. I don't know. I'm not the first person who's had to do this. I'm going to think I'm not the first person who's done this. I've sponsored a lot of business before, Mr. Himawari. I'll leave the binder in your capable hands. It consists of a series of lessons on various topics. And somebody upstairs has decided that they are stomping around. Thank you very much. Anyway, I think it's about time I get out of your hair and let you actually start doing your job. Any questions before I turn you loose? You have any last-minute advice, Mr. Fujimoto? I think the best lessons are the ones you learn by trying and failing. How's that for advice? Don't get discouraged if things don't work out. A lot of starting businesses fail. To be honest, for an inexperienced person like you running a business, it wouldn't be that surprising of an outcome. Might sound pessimistic, but hopefully it takes some of the pressure off. Every venture like this is ultimately a gamble. If you go bankrupt, I won't personally hold it against you. After all, money isn't everything. But it does tend to make life a lot easier. So, try to make sure your spending is judicious. All right. Cool. Create an office. Open the staff tab. Actually, I want, if I'm going to do anything, I want a break room. Thank you. Break room is going to be incredibly useful. I want to get that right off the bat. I already know that. Open staff tab. How do I open staff tab? Staff tab. Cool. It's you. Each staffer is represented by a card on this menu. You're the first and so far, the only staffer at Ironclad Contracts. On this menu, you can click a staffer to change their nickname, or you can fire them. Of course, you can't fire yourself, but you can give yourself a nickname if you'd like. Yes. As the UI indicates, you're currently not assigned to any room. How about we move you over to that newly created office? Grab your card by clicking on the handle, the hand icon, and drag yourself over to your office. Nice. Look at you, already hard at work. This is the start of your journey as an idol manager. Here you can see the current date. Green progress bar underneath indicates how close tomorrow is. Days go by fast, don't they? If you need to think or plan your next move, you can pause time by pressing this button right down here. Hang on. I can pause by pressing play? I thought I would press... What? Huh. Okay. The play button will resume time, and the fast forward button will cause time to move at an accelerated pace. Time will only pass when you're on this screen. Anytime you're experiencing a story event, time will pause automatically. Can't have an idol group without idols. Time to hold some auditions. You choose local, regional, nationwide. Making a wider talent search with a regional or nationwide audition will increase the chance of getting a highly talented idol, but will cost a lot more. There's also a cooling down for holding higher tiers of audition. Auditions are planned from the office. Click on your office. Select auditions option. Let's hold a local or regional audition for now. How much do I have? 4 million to start. My talent are gonna be my key. My talent are going to be key. If I want to do this, regional is gonna do better than almost anything else in terms of this. And if I want to make money, I have to spend money. Okay. Looks like the game's currently paused. Talent scouts won't progress if they're not moving forward. Alright, let's see. Recording studio, break room, office. Vocals, we can do coaching there, we can do this, we can do that. Office. Okay. Cafe and a theater. Wow. Okay, so it's got a little bit of that Sim Tower to it. I like that. That'll be good. Long term, I think it'll be pretty awesome for us. And I think that really we've got some good going on. I need, though, to try and figure out how I'm going to turn a profit with this stuff as quickly as possible. But I don't think that we need to hyper rush things. Purchase a progress bar that fills up as the audition gets closer to finishing. Remember, if you want time to progress faster, you can always press the fast forward button. Just make sure not to lose track of time. Salaries, loans, contracts, notifications, single charts. Let's try and figure out what else we got here. Okay, we've got some... Okay, so we can do performances, promotions, and spa treatments. I think it's going to be important to get as many fans as we can as quickly as we can, because that is going to allow us long-term to get things rolling. And every fan we get now is going to be a fan that we have later. Well, not everyone, but enough of them. So I think if we want to do this proper, we've got to make sure that we have everything planned out in advance. We can change difficulty on the fly, fantastic. So if I need to, we can do that. I don't want to do the tutorial again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Thank you. There we go. All right, cool. We got that. Any of these settings I can change. Hire an office staffer and a dance staffer to unlock that. All right. Policies, SNS, tutorial, special events, media. All right, if I need staffers for that. Okay, wait. So if I need an office staffer and a dance staffer. All right, cool. Office staffer. All right. And we have a dance staffer. Boom. We're running low on cash, but I want to use what I can. Cool. All right. Hire office staffer. We got an office. Hire dance. We got dance. Staff, activities, singles, media, special events. Cool. So we can schedule special events. We can get some activities done. All right. Brand new day. Talent scouting's finished. Take a look at the audition candidates. Check the audition icon over my head. Who do we got? Each audition finds 5 idols. Click on one of them to get started. Heck yeah. Okada Kano. It has been so long since I've done proper Japanese. Each idol has 4 stats that are based on their appearance, 4 stats that are based on their talents, okay? Next to each stat, you'll see 2 numbers. First number is current value of the stat. Second number in brackets is their potential for that stat. You can think of potential as a soft cap. Once an idol reaches their potential in a certain stat, it'll be harder to reach it through training. Each idol has a unique trait. Some are beneficial, others more of a hindrance than a help. She's a meme queen? Heck yes. Give me some memes, baby. You can click here to hire the girl in your idol group. Take a look at the other candidates. We got a meme queen. We got somebody who's annoying. Okay. We've got someone who lives fast. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez. Lazy. Huh. Hey! Arrogant. Okay. Yeah, okay. Looks like you got lucky enough to find a rare idol. That means she's pretty high starting stats. Give her a head start. Okay. Each of these numbers above the idol's portraits down here represents their overall rating. It's essentially an average of all their stats. Can help when comparing different ones. You know what? Hey, we got a prime. I'm gonna hire all of them. You're all getting brought on. We're gonna take a trip. We're gonna take a risk here. I want the talent right now. If I get 5 talent, yeah, we'll take anybody. Oh, you decided to pick me. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for someone to recognize my talents. Well, better late than never, right? Oh boy, now I'm an idol. My dad can stop feeling a sense of disappointment whenever he looks at me instead feel actual disappointment. Oh, that hurts. Hey, what are you doing? What's that on your desk? Can I see? Oh, come on, please. I promise I won't touch anything. Man, it's good to be an idol. I won't hold anything back. You know what they say. Work hard. Party hard. Sorry, did you want something? Alright, as long as it doesn't take too long. Yeah, we're gonna take all of them. Cool. Hey. I need... Every day your group can perform an activity. Pause. Performance will spend idle stamina. Performance... Spa treatment will allow up to 3 recoveries. Bottom of the screen, you can see how many fans, money, and scandal points a group has. Looks like now you doesn't have much of a following. Do a promotion to gain more fans. Alright, let's check out our idols. What do we got here? So, this is our first batch. What's our team? We can do nicknames. Let's see. I want to give each of you folks a nickname on here. What do we got? 20 years old. She's got the... Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Okay, so which one's the meme queen? I know what I want to nickname the meme queen. Auto practice? No. I am not doing auto anything. If I'm doing anything, I'm doing it manually. Come on, you little. Auto practice? No. I want to try... If I'm going to try and do this properly, I've got to try and make sure that I've got an understanding on here. If I'm doing anything automatically, I'm not keeping track of it actively to try and make sure my talent know what they're doing. And I really want to make sure that I know what the talent's doing, the talent know what they're doing, we can get things proper. Anytime you're wanting to run a business like this, you have to make sure you've got things well under control without strangling the actual... Alright, which one of you is the meme queen? I know one of you is. I can't remember which one was the meme queen. You know what? For the time being... Yeah, okay, this is the Ironclad Contracts people. We got our first little group here. Some basic names. Okay, who's got the most stamina? Alright, so you've all got plenty of stamina. I think that if we want to do anything auto... Okay, we don't want to socialize, but we do want to make sure that every single day we are doing what we can for promotion. What? Okay, cool. Idol manager. Let's do promotion. Success, you get some fans. You can hover over your fans at the bottom of the screen. Cool. Okay, anything else is... Heard a rumor that one of your idols started dating. Why do I care? Why do I care? Now that it's a new day, let's plan a different activity for the group. It's time for a performance. I do not want to do performances yet. No. Alright, I guess we're doing a tutorial, so we have to make sure we get it. I would prefer to actually hire some more employees to try and get things sorted with this. But we do what we gotta. Alright, okay. Try and go through the tutorial? Yeah. Upgrade promotion and performance to level 1. We got a story. Knock, knock. Mind if I step in for a moment? It's good to see you, Fujimoto. Fujimoto Sensei? Son. What is the appropriate one here? He's a business associate. I'm trying to... It's been so long since I've practiced honorifics. Oh my gosh. Oh, this should be burned into my skull. Fujimoto-san. I don't know. Mr. Fujimoto. Let's just go with that one for now. I'll try and figure some of this stuff out again, figure out what I can, and try not to cause any kerfuffles. Oh, no need to roll out the red carpet for me today. I'm just here to let you know about an opportunity I found out about. See, I got a friend who works as a TV producer. Always looking at program fill slots. Fill program slots, even. Things like quiz shows, that sort of thing. I managed to plant the idea in her head it would be a good idea to have a quiz show where producers for different idol groups compete against each other. Folks such as you. Sounds like a great opportunity, Mr. Fujimoto. I thought so. Couldn't have drawn it up any better myself. Well, now that I think about it, I am the one who drew it up. Of course, they don't just let anyone on television. You need to have a certain amount of clout before you can get a TV appearance. To put it in concrete terms, you'll need to have enough talent on board to justify calling it an actual idol group. 3 idols as a group, 2 idols as a company. Anything less than that and you're playing with yourself. Nice one, Mr. Fujimoto. I see Ironclad Contracts has 5 members already, so you're already big enough. Also, you need to release a single. You don't have to stop the charts or anything like that. Just having a physical CD people can go out and purchase lends the group a bit more credibility. Plus, it would give you something to promote on the show. Anyway, that's something for you to work towards. In the meantime, I'll keep shaking hands and greasing palms, and I look forward to the day that I get to see you on TV. What? All right. It's time for a performance. We are not ready for a performance. All right, let's try and make some money off of it. I doubt that this is a good idea, but I'm following the tutorial, and if it bankrupts me, I just go back through, and we try it again later. Looks like you brought in a bit of money. Remember, you can only do 1 activity a day, so choose wisely. Since you're first starting out, it might be a good idea to do some more promotions to increase your fan following. By the way, the benefit you get from doing a daily activity is based on the level of that daily activity. Hover over each daily activity to see how you can unlock the higher levels. Unlocking higher level daily activities is one of the best ways to make faster progress in an idol group. If you're ever stuck, consider checking your daily activities and see what the requirements are up to. Also, I just realized we've had no game audio. Wow. Fantastic. You know, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't have something go horribly wrong. But hey, let's hope that's the only thing that goes wrong today. Fingers crossed. I hate everything. Whenever your idols work, they spend stamina. You can check their stamina on the idol menu. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Here you can see an idol's physical mental stamina. Ordinarily, idols spend physical stamina when working, but if you force them to work when they're completely exhausted, it'll drain their mental stamina instead. Idols with low physical stamina are at a greater risk of becoming injured. Idols with low mental stamina can become depressed. Be a good boss. Try not to work your idols too hard. Both mental and physical stamina will recover over time, but mental stamina will recover much more slowly. Alright. Here you can view your idol stats. By default, it'll display their looks and talent stats. Click on the arrow next to their stats to view their relationship. Okay. Alright. These stats indicate your relationship with each idol. Indicate friendship, influence, romance. I'm not having any romance with my talents. No. You can stop that right now. That is not going to be a thing. This is business. Friendship measures how much an idol likes you. Increase it by socializing them, generally being pleasant whenever you interact with them. Influence is a measure of how indebted an idol feels to you. Increase it by doing favors for them. Romance is a measure of, you know. You might be able to increase it by flirting, but not everyone will respond well to these kind of advances. Click on an idol, change your nickname, put her on hiatus. Later when you create multiple idol groups, you can click on them to assign them to different idol groups. The Fans tab will tell you about the demographic of her fan base. Jobs tab will display any jobs an idol gets. Bonds tab will display an idol's relationship with other idols in the group. You can click here to see who she's friends with. Interesting. Interesting. You can click here to see who she is friends with and see which group members she might not be getting along with. Looks like we don't know much about her current relationships with other groups of the thing. Let's socialize and get to know her better. In the item menu, you choose an idol and draw her into your idol. Okay, she's got the most talent here, and I know she's a problem. Take some time to prepare a social event, so let time progress. Remember, you can always fast forward if you want to move it faster. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, you guys are all back up to max. I want to make sure we get you folks. Hold on, we can't do that anymore. We can't do that yet. I need to hire more staff. Alright. We don't need coaching right now. Coaching should be a last resort sort of thing. I need somebody who has good production. Good deals. Welcome to the office. Hope you'll enjoy. Dance room, we need somebody. Coaching production. Arigato. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Thank you for joining in on us. Let's try and make sure we can get this thing going. Promotion and performance need to be upgraded to level 2. Let's nickname. You got... You know what? I have decided on a naming convention. She's got thorns. She's Rose. Let's see. She's the lazy one. If she's the lazy one, then I am thinking... Dandelion. Dandelion? I don't remember who the other ones were. Let me see your profile. Can you move that out of the way? Bonds, extras. Oh, she's the lazy one. Damn it. She's the meme queen. Okay, if she's a meme queen, what's the memeiest flower? Let me see if she's got meme flowers. Well, there's roses, there's dandelions, there's daylilies, there's mums. Thistle. She's a meme. She's a thistle. Alright, let's get the other ones. Annoying. Actually, I think she should have been thistle. Wow, okay. Amplifies the stat. She lives fast. Lazy. So you would be... Dandelion. Do these have anything to do with anything? I don't know. I'll find out as we go. What's the worst that can happen? Her nickname... I am terrible at nicknames. Oh my gosh, I am so awful at this stuff. Like, legitimately. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move as much as I can over to that side of the screen so that I can have more of me over here. Okay, if I was going to... I don't know enough flowers. I thought I knew more flowers, but then I don't know the flowers. Alright. Lily. Boom. And you were... What was your one again? You were annoying. You're annoying? Alright, cool. That's your gimmick? Well, you... Congratulations. You have been... Hello, Ivy. There we go. Cool. Wonderful. Beautiful. Alright, we got you in there. Auto proposals. Preferred proposals. Anything. You're London. You are Cairo. What? No, don't you cancel. You bastard. And I will be... Kyoto. Cool. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Alright, cool. Trying to figure out what's going on with you. Figure things out. We need to try and figure out... Okay, you never have any stamina for anything. Dance +1. We need to figure out... We need to... I can unlock them in the research tab. Alright, let's research for auto proposals as quickly as possible. like... we have no research points. Good. Good, wonderful. I have 82 points. Okay, anything I can... So it's 432. Gotcha. All right. Let's try and... 500 research points. Yes. Because I want the auto business contracts. Actually, yes, let's get the photo shoots. Good. Good. Auto proposal. Thank you. We can get the photo shoots going. We can have those going in the background. That'll be some standard currency where we can get some finances to try and focus on getting these things proper. We gotta spend money to make money. We're getting a little bit rough here with some of it, but I think if we keep a constant stream going, we should be better off. Do I have anything I can do today? No, I don't. If I'm going to do that, I want you guys. Do I actually want... If we're not doing something, we're wasting time. Man, we need a recording studio. Dressing room. Personality style, design project. Here's the appeal of a visual parameter to a demographic. We have a break room. We are going to need a recording studio, I'm going to be honest. Great. We are flat broke. Cool. Cool. I need you to do something. Okay. Okay. Think about it, brain. We need to do salaries, contracts, loans, auditions. We don't need any more talent. We've got 5 of them. Contracts. Okay, no contracts available. Take some time. Let it progress. Fast forward. I do love how I just keep getting notified over and over again. Hey, yes. Go get coffee. Continue. Coffee. Okay, casual conversation is a good way to know. Flirting at your own risk. Talk about her wishes to find out what her goals are. Helping fulfill her goals will increase your influence. Talk about the group. Gossip. If you have influence, you can spend that influence to do things. Good. Talk about graduation. Alright. Just begin with a casual conversation. Figure out what's going on. Doing okay? Good. Rose gives a brief summary of a TV show she saw on last night and talks about her childhood dreams. You also find out that Rose has a butterfly collection. Oh, that's cute. Okay. How does it need to be coached? Go hire some. Oh no. But I already have it. Okay. Automatically generate research points. Now you've hired staff, generate research points when they're not working assigned tasks. So you already have some research points, let's go spend them. Bing, bang, boom. Here you can hover over the type of research point to see how many researches your staff can generally pass. Click on the buy icon. Okay, we've got 69 points. You can spend, manage your research points to unlock different marketing options. Once you've unlocked an item with research points, spend more points to level it up in the future. Certain items have separate requirements to unlock, for example, unlocking the variety show. Okay, go back to the previous menu. Cool. Staffer types use different research items. Okay, cool. Good. Take some time for it to finish. Remember, you can always fast forward to make time progress faster. Please get us some business. Thank you. Promotion. Wonderful. We should be doing promotions every single day. Every single day. You might be wondering, why? Because I need more fans. If we want to try and survive this, we have to make sure that we get things stabilized. So the more we can get our word out there, the more we can get our stuff out there, we can get into a better position. Everything we have access to, in a way, is a resource. And we have to figure out how we can best spend it to not have too many issues. Please finish your work. Thank you. Beautiful. Hey, sweet. Looking for idols that are good in the particular stat. You get to choose what idol participates. You have 3 options. How good the rewards are depends on how good the idol is and the desired stat that she is looking for. Your staffer can try to negotiate a better rate. The number of times you can negotiate is based on the staffer's deals. Renegotiating a deal can result in a better or worse result. The results are random with the odds determined by the deal's stat. Once you have an outcome you like, click the accept button. What? Cool. We'll get more money. Sweet. Good. Have a staffer automatically generate business proposals. Yes. Thank you. Doesn't matter. I need business deals. You've been using a lot of menu tabs, like the idle staff activities. You know you can switch between the tabs using keyboard shortcuts. No. I don't need them. Default overview of how many research points you already have. Honestly, I am already kind of getting into some of this. This is going to be nice. Daily activities can be triggered using the keyboard shortcuts as well. Wonderful. Look at pending tasks. So there's a story event waiting for you. No, there's not. There's not anymore, actually. Be warned, the world marches forward to the beat of its own drums. In addition to story tests, sometimes characters will give you the optional tasks to complete, which will keep on the screen. Socialize with an idol, ask for better wishes, show up as a task here. Get a loan. Like with story events, need to come back to the screen if you... Okay, cool. Already got one. Thank you. Anyway, actually, let's look at our idols. Who do we got? Let's try and find out more about... which one's the meme queen? You're the meme queen, yes? Meme queen. I want to find out more about you. Thank you. We need to be using this every way we can without running out of it. If it's below 100, we know that it'll be rising up. She, however... research points will be better than anything. Hi. Are you still auto-proposing? Good. Let's make sure we can get everything proper. Staff tab. The hire button. Cool. I already have a dance coach. Cool. I hired a second one. Staffers are assigned to a particular task. Please. Alright, cool. Production or coaching? Production. That's more important. We're starting out with a novice team here. You might be... Staffers are assigned to a particular task. Coach an idol. No, I don't want to. Alright, who do we have who has the most? Sure, Lily. Let's get you some coached. Select an idol. Draw her to the dance studio. Did that work? Max level 1. I can't, actually. I can't. What do you mean I can't? Hi. I guess I can't do tutorials anymore. Alright, cool. Sweet. Guess we're not doing that. Thank you. 68, we got people on 100. I need to make sure we're doing activities. Cool. We can't. We need to be doing something because you're not doing anything right now. Idle hands the devil's plaything. And I, right now, can't do anything with you guys. We don't have enough money. Also, why? Why did you make me hire another Please, thank you. You know what? I'm quitting the tutorial. I don't want it. Alright, we need to find a way to get this proper. Okay. Why are you a max of 1? Production. Okay, none of you guys can do actual coaching. Cool. So we need to figure out a way to get this stuff off the ground. I didn't realize what I was doing. Okay, 226 points. Alright, what can we do? We need to get as many of these things as we can. These are going to be good. Photo shoots. Honestly, I think the photo shoots are going to be our main moneymaker. If we can get things done properly with those, we can try and get things done wonderfully. Alright, we've got some people who are producing. If we can get some more interviews in some other areas, we should be able to get these things proper over here. But right now, I want to just focus on... Thank you. Promote. Get as many people as we can. Thank you. So, hi. How's it going? Hey! Miss London, what is it? What is it? I've been meaning to talk to you about our organization's policies. Right now they're not very well defined. I was hoping I could ask a few questions to rectify that. Specifically, we need to set a number of guidelines on how the girls behave, how the events are run. It can be chaotic if things aren't consistent. I think it's best to set a policy in place so everyone is working with the same rule book, so to speak. I have some ideas for policy we can enact. That is great, sir. I have a list of things I was meaning to ask you about. Of course, nothing's set in stone. You can always change your mind. If you don't like the current set of policies, in fact, it's pretty common for new groups to be flexible when they first start off and adapt their policies depending on what seems to work best. The longer you stick with a given policy, the more people come to expect certain things from you. When an organization gains more of a reputation, people are more used to running things a certain way. Changing policies can take a while, and you might have to wait longer for the benefits to show up. But since we're a young organization, we have time to change things around. So, if you're a bit unsure, no need to stress over a particularly policy decision. You can always adjust it later. Sorry. That was probably a bit more of an explanation than you needed. You're the boss. You don't need me to explain to you how your organization works. In fact, you're supposed to be the one to tell everyone else how it works. So that in mind, what kind of business proposals do you think are the most promising? Photo shoots. Photo shoots. Photo shoots. Yes, I would like you to focus on photo shoots. Thank you very much. Of course, while I might be focused on trying to get a certain kind of business proposal, sometimes other opportunities will fall into your lap. I'll make sure to let you know about these when they come up, even if they're not the kind of business deals we're focusing on at the moment. Sorry if that sounded like I was second-guessing you there. Business proposals are kind of my area of expertise, so I just wanted to make sure you're well aware of all the options before you made your decision. My next few questions should be a bit simpler and more straightforward. All right, let's hear them. What you got? Recently, I've been talking about the branding of our company. What kind of vibe you want people to associate? Honestly, if I want to do anything with our current group, I want to lean more towards... Okay, if we're going to do this, cute can get ruined hard if we don't actively, harshly maintain our people. Anything they do that is not say-so at all, gonna ruin it. So that's gonna be hard to maintain. We can do it, maybe. Sexy is gonna be a problem if any of them have actual relationships. Same for pretty. Funny could work. Smart could work. Cool, Cool changes over time. Funny changes over time. Smart? I think we could try smart. Smart's not really gonna work super well, though. If we go cool, we are gonna get so dated. If we go funny, and we try to keep things lighthearted enough, we should be able to make that work financially. Comedy focus group, huh? That could be fun. All right, another branding question. What kind of fans are we trying to attract? What kind of image are we trying to project? Orthodox or rebellious? You know, I think if we're going funny, right? Rebellious comedy works really well. Orthodox, more traditional, more proper. I think for the sake of things, we're going to try and just keep it neutral. Just keep it stable. We'll do some things that are orthodox, some things that are rebellious. We have some flexibility there. The downside with that is if we have the flexibility, we're not having as strong a brand. So I think really... let's just go neutral. Let's play it safe. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Okay, now for a question about screening incoming talent. We can conduct background checks during the recruitment process. A more rigorous background check will make recruitment process more expensive, but it can help out filter out some of the bad apples. Let's go extensive. Also, I bet you didn't know that a robot could burp. Spare no expense. Well, it certainly won't be cheap, but it should drastically decrease the chance we inadvertently hire someone with skeletons in their closet. Metaphorically speaking, of course. No screening process is perfect, but we'll get as close to perfect as we can. We also need to talk about social media, since anything that idols post online is going to reflect on the organization. Part of the idol's contract allows us to set rules governing public social media use. I think that in a modern sort of world, we need to have social media. If we do not pre-moderate these posts, there is a chance that they can make a comment that even they might not support a week later. So I think pre-moderated is going to be the way to go. Yeah. So all the girls' posts will have to be approved before they can be posted. I think we can put a system in place for that. Smart thinking. Most of the benefits of social media while reducing the chance of something scandalous being posted. On a related note, we should figure out what to do about allowing live streams. If we want to allow them at all, they can be a good source of exposure, but there's a risk of scandal. Yeah, do I want controlled streams? Okay, so... Controlled streams... I think that'll be better for us, control the streams. Alright, I heard some streamers collect donations from viewers and actually make a bit of side income for it. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing either. Also, another thing, we need to have a dating policy in place. There are, shall we say, invested fans who don't like the idea of idols dating. They think it ruins the appeal. On the other hand, not allowing them to date is kinda draconian to less invested fans. Might be a bit of a turnoff for them. And that's completely apart from the impact that romance can have on an idol's life on an individual basis. A lot of emotional highs and lows that come with the dating scene, and romance can boost someone's self-esteem. It could just as well be a distraction. There's also the fact that what kind of dating policy we set will affect how dating-related scandals are seen by the public. If we have strict rules against dating, then anything remotely scandalous is going to be a much bigger deal than if we're more permissive. On the other hand, having a loose and flexible policy makes it more likely scandals will appear in the first place. We could also try to hedge it by not setting an official policy. And no matter what kind of dating policy we have, probably won't do anything to discourage the idols from dating anyway. That kind of thing's been known to happen, though it's just an internal thing. If it is, easier to keep that kind of thing under wraps, so probably wouldn't be an issue regardless. I'm not restricting who they're dating. Doors wide open. Alright, I'll admit that's a more modern approach. Seems becoming more and more common. One last thing, related to finances, or more specifically salaries. One of the things I've been thinking about is proactively offering talent pay raises in order to keep them satisfied. The way it is right now, the only time idol salaries can increase is if you change them yourself. But if you authorize me to offer them incremental pay bumps, I can keep an eye on which girls seem to be less satisfied with their pay, and offer them a bit more. How do you want me to handle it? Try to keep them satisfied at moderate levels. Yeah. I'll adjust salaries if their satisfaction seems dipping low. Hey, boss, are you... Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting anything? Not at all. We're just wrapping up discussion of the group's policies. Good thinking. Set anything on security? That's a great point. We should decide right now. Yeah, man, there's so much. It's like a visual novel. Scandal. Scandalous. Yeah, we need to figure out what our security policy is going to be at events where the idols interact with the fans. Live appearances, handshake events, that sort of thing. Hardcore fans don't like seeing security guards everywhere, but having good security in place will make the girls feel safer. What level of security should we have at events? It's funny you should mention that. As somebody who has worked security before, I would prefer to have as much security as possible. Thank you very much, because I know how horrible these things can get. I have worked many security gigs before, and, I'll be honest, do not relax the security. Restrictive will hurt the fans, but I will tell you right now, those girls need protection, because any talent needs protection, and the more security we have, the better. I'll let them have their love life any way they want. They want to have their love life, they do it. That's their business. My business is making sure they stay employed. Part of that is making sure they stay alive, they stay healthy, they stay happy as they can, while still keeping active. So we are really going restrictive. Strict security, I admit. Hardcore fans aren't going to like that, but it should give the girls some peace of mind. I'm sure they'll appreciate that, even if the hardcores don't. While we're on the topic of live events, I've been focusing a lot on dance choreography. Specifically, I've been thinking about clothing choices. How skirts can make certain kinds of wardrobe accidents more likely depending on the dance moves. Fans may see a bit more than we want them to see. I'm sure hardcore fans will get a kick out of it, but less hardcore fans aren't into that sort of thing. If we go with longer skirts, some of the male fans won't be too happy with that choice, but it would probably be better over with our female fans. Still please some of the hardcore fans without alienating the more casual ones. Or as a bit of a compromise, we could have them wear short skirts with safety shorts. Less of a risk of wardrobe malfunction, but we keep the hardcore fans moderately happy without alienating anyone. Of course, we could always dodge the bullet entirely and have them wear pants. No! 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 They are not wearing pants. No! I get it, pants, fine. If we're doing an idol agency, I would be fine with, like, pants for certain characters. Certain people, pants would be fine. Certain people. Other people, you know, you have a variety. Okay. Long skirts or pants, long skirts, pants, long skirts, pants, long skirts, pants. Well. Oh. You're saying pants, chat. I don't know. I'm weighing the pros and cons. Pants. Long skirts. Pants. Long skirts. Long skirts. Okay, so the thing with this long skirts is if we have the long skirts, you've got a little bit more visibility, as in entertainment factor, right? With pants, you're losing out on some of the swish, some of the swash, some of that sort of motion, that movement, that interesting, like, just swaying as they go. With pants, you're seeing a bit more skin tight, but you're losing out on some of that movement. You're not doing certain dances as well. I'm not entirely sure. The short skirts have the sex appeal. They do. They get skimpy, they get this, that, the other. If you do short skirts with safety shorts, you get some of that, and as long as you're not getting the actual wha, then you're pretty much fine. I think I'm gonna go with long skirts just for the sake of getting that extra swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Honestly, I'm not sure if the longer skirts will make the idols feel more comfortable when they're dancing, but it will make the women in the audience feel more comfortable. Actually, that's a good point that I hadn't thought of. It will make the dancing harder. That is true. I can always change that later. Honestly, the pants, yeah. Pants would probably make it a lot easier to dance. One last thing, I know it's kind of a subjective question, but when it comes to live performances, what's better, quality, energy? If we are going to do a comedy-style series, I think we do not need quality and polish to be our main focus if our main focus is going to be on comedy. If we're doing comedy, we want our focus to be on keeping them entertained. So energy, enthusiasm, move it. Yeah, people love an energetic and an enthusiastic performance even if the dance moves aren't always perfect or their singing isn't perfect either. Fans can tell when an idol is really giving it their all during a performance. Real hardcore fans love that authenticity. When fans see a girl singing her heart out and isn't holding anything back, or someone who's dancing so passionately they're sweating on stage, that kind of thing can make them a fan for life. I'll do my part to make sure every live performance is special. Thank you, Cairo. Of course, if you ever change your mind, you can always change the group policies. Yes, I'll draft up a list of group policies based on our discussions today, but you can modify them anytime. If you're unsure, my personal recommendation would be to experiment early on, seeing what works best for you. Once we're into production mode, start recording music and live performances, changing policies will take longer. Best to change these things early. Thank you for your time, sir. Working with ironclad contracts, I know we're just starting out, but I've got a really good feeling about how things are going to go. Now that I've been thinking about it, right? You're right. Pants would actually be a really good idea for getting the dances. But the question is, do you want that sort of swoosh, swoosh, swoosh? Or do you want the more impressive dance, dance, dance? Hey, Thistle. How you doing? Alright, what can we do? I need to get you people working. We need to get working. We need to make things. Thump, 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 thump. Please, people. New show, special. We need to get 5, I think, what is it, 5 signals? 4 thing? I'm thinking jeans. Oh, these are, oh, okay. So you can get like the ruffles in the pants. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking jeans. Okay, no. If we're doing policy that way. Yeah, no, if I can get like the pants with the ruffles, we can get the best of both worlds where we have the motion of the dresses, but we have the movability of the, yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, if we're gonna do this, I think... Auto practice, what? What? No, I don't want... What? Why would I... Auto practice max value. physical stamina under that won't be picked. Yeah, no. If we do that, yeah, no. I don't want to do auto practice. Pick for auto practice is the stats. Smaller than the limit. Okay, good. Auto practice max value. Let's try and figure out what we can do here. Auto practice of stats values bigger than this. What? You even want idols. Oh, okay, that's the actual. Gotcha. Image neutral, background check extensive. If we're gonna be doing this, I honestly think, yeah, the pants are gonna be female and hardcore appeal, 15 to male and casual. Oh, okay, so that's what these do. Hardcore appeal, casualty appeal. Hardcore appeal. Female and hardcore. Or male and casual. Okay. If we're doing comedy? Comedy. If we're focusing on comedy, yeah, pants. Okay. Energy and enthusiasm. Good. Alright. Now, we have people at 100, which means they aren't doing anything right now. If they aren't doing anything, we are not earning anything. I want to. I would like to do something, but I can't. Give us some money.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going? Hey! Mr. Fujimoto! An honor to see you. Hey, just wanted to see what you're doing. How's your first week on the job? I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. I knew you were natural at this. Anyway, you might be interested to know that I recently tapped into my professional network and managed to get you a small mention in a local news broadcast. Talked to several folks who run business in the area. Got to put up promotional materials for a while. Not exactly making the big time, but... well, it'll at least get the attention of the people nearby. How'd you get them to do that? What, you don't believe it was part of power of my charm? Seriously, though, you're not the local business that I've invested in, you know. You're not the local business that I've invested in. There's a lot of local business owners that owe me favors. In situations like this, I get them to help me out a bit. Or in this case, help you out. Of course, I hope you realize this works both ways. Someday you're going to be established business I come asking a favor for. I might be generous, but I expect something in return. Fair is fair, after all. Of course, Mr. Fujimoto. Mr. Fujimoto, it is a wonderful time working with you. Of course, I don't mean to make this seem like a bigger deal than it is. More people in the area are going to have an awareness of your work. That doesn't automatically turn them into fans, but it does mean that when you promote the group, people will be more likely to pay attention. You might gain more fans than you would ordinarily, thanks to the temporary boost. Ditto for performances. People are more likely to check out a group they've been hearing of recently, so you might see a small boost in attendance and revenue. Anyway, honeymoon won't last forever. Try to make the most of it. Alright, we're gonna do this. Do a single. Title. Dreams Tomorrow, Light of Home. Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Can I not? Okay, our first single, that's gonna be Bees. Yes. Number of CDs to produce? 1. 1,000. Sure, we'll produce 1,000 CDs. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't. Because we don't have marketing genre lyrics and choreography. Alright, cool. We'll sit back, we'll relax. We're running a little bit low on cash. Hey, cool, we can do another thing. Wonderful. Hey, we need to make sure... that would be $19,000. It's not really going to help us right now. Keep increasing the fans. We need to try and figure out what we are going to do here. Are there any special events? Okay, release 5 singles to unlock the special events. Good. Research. We have anything interesting? Digital only release. Ooh, digital only releases. Interesting. Okay, let's try and save up for a digital release on that front. Okay, so you are getting better. I need to try and... oh, yeah, that's right. Casual conversation. Hey, sweet. This'll admit she's been playing a new video game recently and shares an embarrassing story from her past. You also find out she owns a high-powered telescope. Oh, that's cool. Right on. All right, let's go down the list. Try and talk to as many of them as we can. Socialize. Can I only socialize one of them at a time? Oh, I can. All right. Research. Contracts, loans, auditions. We do not need more auditions, but it would be nice to be able to get in a better spot. Okay. As soon as we can get a little bit financially better, I am going to try and expand out to some more office areas. I have concerns about these two. If we're keeping them very high stamina, so at least we've got that going for us. Good. Please. Do an activity. Boom. Get more fans. Fantastic. Alright. Who gets us the most money? You get 48 and 5 new fans. You get 3 more fans. Your physical stamina is a bit low, though. Let's see. 8 or 7. Let's go you. Yeah. Cool champion looking for a girl to do a pretty photo shoot for the next. Pretty 4. Pretty 12. Yeah, no, you're gonna be more pretty. Wonderful. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we need to get promotion and performance to level 2. How do we get these things to level 2? What we are going to need is appear in magazines and launch an internet show. Okay. Launch an internet show. Media, new show. Internet. Okay, so we need to get a genre. It'd be kind of funny. We could totally do a game show. Alright, because I think, honestly, if we're doing anything here, yeah, cool. Keep it low budget, keep things going. We need to try and keep our momentum going. We're starting to lose it a bit. I'd like to think that we are doing a lot better than we could be. You know, I gotta say, this building is actually beautiful. Oh, hey, hello. Casual conversation. Magazine. Run-in she briefly had with a childhood friend. Find out that she loves watching American football. If she loves watching American football, I can try and make use of that. Do we have a profile on these people? On these girls, do we have a profile, or... As in... Okay, yes. We do still have that. Okay, cool. I know she likes American football. We could try and point her towards that direction. If she likes watching it already, I could try and utilize her for a sports program. Because if we find their interest that they're already invested in, we can maybe get to a better spot overall, where we can try... Promotion, thank you. Keep getting the fans. Where we can try and get things stabilized from that angle. I'd like to try and have each of these girls doing what they personally enjoy doing. 432 is our limit. Why do you only have 93? Oh, it's choreography who's got more. Single choreography. Cute, cool, elegant, energetic, street experimental. If we're doing comedy. What slides well with comedy? Experimental. Yeah. Let's do experimental. Sure. Yeah, let's do some experimental stuff. That'll be fun. Do we have anyone else who's got something new? No, we do not. Please get us more money so we can get more stable. Right now, everything is about getting a little bit more money, turning our idol's energy into finances. I may need to get a redundant staffer so I can... Let's try. How much are you guys? 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Okay. I am not getting rid of our people who are already here. 20,000 versus 56. Wait, so it's actually cheaper to just... Because we'll have less overall, but we'll be paying less. And we'll have a wider variety. Okay, cool. Cool and sexy, cute and pretty. Let's go with a novice. Actually, I think a novice would probably be better. If we do... We should probably honestly have a coaching-trained individual of both of these. Even though they're not going to be super important. Hey, cool. So, I will... Staff. Hey, coach. Boom. And... Boom. We need to make sure that you... Alright, you're at 100. You're at 100. Wonderful. So if we can get you, we'll use what we can from you. Get you. Everyone, do some promotional. Get us some points. I think we are already in a good way to try and get things stabilized with some of this. Good, good. Check their levels. Who do we have next? Wonderful. Okay, you. Sure, I'll bring you down the line. That lazy is gonna get it. Business proposal failed. Oof. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Who can we get? Okay. Keep going. We're getting a decent amount of fans so far. That is good. The business proposal did fail, which is going to be rough. But if we can just stay stable for another day, we can try and work towards getting things better overall. Music producer, what do you got? We don't have a genre yet. If I'm doing comedy, what is going to be the easiest for comedy? Comedy. Although EDM would be funny. EDM would be funny. EDM would be funny. Actually, wait. We already have a research. So let's try and lean in heavily into what we've already got. That way we can maybe get a little bit better. Okay, we're doing hardcore young adult. So we want young adult. Young adult seems to be our market for the moment. Young adult will eventually become old adult. We don't want to lean too hard into that because our big money makers are probably going to be the individuals who have a lot of excess income, which you kind of want to... Yeah, young adult is probably going to be a lot better than teen because we'll be able to hit that era where they're working, but they might still be living at home, they might still be in a decent situation. Maybe. I think we've got good potential here. Okay. Staff, coaching. Think. Do we need more? I think we will need more before too long. Let's try... Auto proposal, good. Nickname, auto practice. No, we do not want auto practice. Not at all. If anyone is too high on this stuff, then we'll auto practice. Good, brand new day. We've got people back up at 100. Hey, coffee. General conversation, what do you got? How's it hopping? Hello, Dandelion. Stubbed her toe this morning, oof. Find out Dandelion can dice an onion without crying. How do I use that? How do I use that? How do I use the fact that you can dice an onion without crying? Alright. I guess we could use you for cooking shows, maybe? Do you like cooking? I don't know if she likes cooking. She may not like cooking. For all I know, she does not like cooking. Okay. How do we do this? Okay, we are really low on finances. We are probably going to go bankrupt here. Casual conversation. Build up a relationship of some kind. Gossip. Has the William Tell Overture as her wake-up alarm. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Alright, if we want to do this properly. Performance. Yeah, but... Okay. The fans are going to make us more money if we can just survive. If we can just hold on. We may have to fire some individuals. I am not using the stamina efficiently enough at the moment. Oh, jeez. Alright. Music producer, what you got? You got some music? Not yet. 478. Who we got? Single, lyrics. Media genre. Let's get... If we're going to be doing this properly, I think... Okay. Male, hardcore, and adult. Do we have any young adult? I don't want to hit teen. No, I don't want to hit teen. Female, casual, adult. We got the casual market, I think. We got the male market and the casual market. News, game show, drama. We're doing comedy. So if we're doing comedy interviews, classic. Absolute classic. If we're doing classic comedy interviews, I think we're gonna be far better off. But the question is, how do we make sure that we're doing things proper? Sing lyrics, drama? No, I don't want to do a drama channel. A game show. Game show? Game show. Game show. Singles, entertainment. Let's try this. We're probably going to wind up going internet show. Cool. Game show. Cool. Who's hosting? Host raise the fame level. No, we don't want to have a host. Stamina split evenly, but no lower than -3 for every idol in the group. Good. Gain fame points and stamina cost are split evenly. Wonderful. We've got good team chemistry. Fantastic. Please enter a title. I think she likes you. Okay, wait. That is an awful name. Battle Royale with cheese. That is an awful name. But you know what? Hey, cool. We don't have the money for that. We are probably gonna go bankrupt. Horribly bankrupt. Cool. Hey, London, please, get us another proposal. Thank you. Did you get a proposal? Did you get a proposal? No? Alright. Everything's awful. Alright. We might need to make some cuts. We may need to make some cuts. What? We may need to make some cuts. We may need to make some cuts. I am not sure, but hey, welcome to business management. I have no idea what I'm doing. Everything is awful. Sure. You do that. Cool. Alright. Get some money so we can be slightly better off than we were. Thank you. Alright, so I've got a problem here in the fact that I don't think we're making that much money. They've got the stamina. They've got everything good. Shoot. We're gonna start of a new week. We are burning cash. Please. Hey. Yes. Wonderful. Make the money. Go. Thank you. Okay, we get to live another week. Heck yes. We are wasting their time. Production is not needed at the moment. So what I am going to do is, first of all, staff, swap, take some coaching. Who do we have? It's max 1. What do you mean? Did I not? Idols. Hey, Merry Christmas. I can't talk to you yet. Cool. We are not going bankrupt yet. You know, we're still solvent. We are still solvent, and that is more than I thought we would ever get to, but hey. Salaries. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Why are you 200%? Why? If you're 200% satisfied, then you're too satisfied. You are way too happy, which means we need to cut your prices a little bit, but not much. I don't like the idea of cutting your stuff, but right now we are having to cut corners so that you can have a job at all. That should lower us a bit. We've got 16,000 from them. We are paying double for having those extra producers on board. Okay. Not assigned, not assigned, not assigned. Cool. We got that idea fleshed out? Fantastic. So we can start working on an actual production show. Wonderful. Get us stabilized. Get us getting some stuff here. Make some money. Good. I want to keep these people as happy as I can. Boom, boom. As happy as I can, while still making sure that they are not maxing literally everything out. You're at about 89%. I call that good work there. You're going to be one of our major earners in terms of actual progress there. Now we're going to focus on getting the other ones to have a little bit more skill. Oh my goodness. You know, running an idol company, very stressful. And I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but you know, hey, you know, it could be worse. We could be doing significantly worse than being able to almost break even at this point after setting up our startup fees. Okay. I need to make sure we are doing something. I want you doing good. You're gonna be a big one. You're gonna be a big one. I wish I could move this office. That would be very nice if I could move the office down there and then have another thing right there. Oh my goodness. But I didn't think about that in advance. Can I not? Tell me you got something. Failed business proposal. Alright, cool. We are at least getting fans. Fans is a good way to get started. Money would be nice too, you know? I mean, money would be very nice. Alright, you... Who do we have? I really want you to do good vocal. I would like if we could get more employees. Honestly, I think we might want to start over again. Just because I've learned a little bit from even playing this. Like, ignore the tutorial. Tutorial stinky. But, we are still going. And we should dedicate ourselves until, at the very least, things fall apart completely. There's no reason to just give up in life just because things get horrible and awful for a little bit, because it's for a season. It's not gonna be forever. Alright, come on. Good. Beautiful. Launch it. What do we got? Hey! We got an actual decent audience on that. Heck yeah. I call that proper. Yeah, that'll be fine. Got a game show going. Heck yeah. Got a little tiny game show. We've got that. We can try and use that for a bit of passive income generation. Getting a few extra fans. We are not... Okay. Nope, we're losing profit. Cool. Alright, here was me thinking, sweet. I can use this to make money. Great. Great. Give us a little bit of cash. Alright, we have officially run out of finances. I am going to do the valuable thing, and we are going to take out a loan. Alright. Available. 1 million yen. You know what? Screw it. Let's take out a loan from the businessman. Yeah. I can't afford that. Are you kidding me? Interest 0%, and we'd be paying it off for 6 months. Do I think I can make $1 million if I take out a small loan of 1,000,000 yen? Alright, cool. Sweet, what's your proposal? Who do we want? Good. Accept it. Get another office. Thank you. Another office. Release a rock signal. A rock single about partying. Okay, sure. I can make that happen. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody is going to have a good time. All right, who we got? So you want 20,000. You want 50,000. You would get the effect of 2 people plus a reduction. Sure. Yep. We got London. We got Cairo. How about Rome? Yeah, Rome sounds nice. Congratulations, you are now Rome. Auto proposal. Heck yeah, nickname. Rome. Good. We are slowly building, slowly learning. So we need to try and figure out a way to get a single about Rome. Okay, boom. Promote. Next episode is on August 5th. So we've got a show that should be able to keep people aware that we exist. We've got photo shoots that we're going to be keeping doing. We've got this thing pretty good in terms of getting an understanding on some of this stuff. We've got Rome and we've got London who are going to be able to get us sorted with some of that business. Oh, Thistle. Thistle, are you okay? Okay, Thistle needs to be put on the back burner for a little bit so she can relax. I am letting Dandelion just kind of exist in the background. Okay, Rose, Lily, I want you to be doing something. Alright, you've got about 90. Let's see, what do we do? You know what, hey. Let's socialize you. Socialize you. You're gonna be one of my prime talents. I think if we get things done properly here, we can try and build a good relationship here in the time that we've got with them to try and build them up. Good. Build up those fans. Get that going. Get the photo shoot so we can get stable income. We've now got 2 of those procking on a semi-regular basis. Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to get a 3rd, but I don't want to overexpand too early. Hey, no problem. Magazines, last time she talked with her family. Older sister who dropped out of college after becoming addicted to an online game. Oof. Alright. Okay, nope, that was a bad idea. That stressed her out even more. Alright, please, get us some more work. Thank you. I need you guys to start researching on that rock and roll music.
I need to find more about that rocky roll.
Alright, we need a rock and roll music video. What was it? Is it music video or is it... Let me check the bank loans. Hey, casual conversation. Oh, okay, cool. Older sister who spent over 1,000,000 yen on gacha? Excuse me for a second. I need to... Give me a sec. I need to grab some water from over here. My coolant system is starting to be a bit of a problem, as I have just realized that there are people who have spent over 1,000,000 yen on gacha capsules. I can see how it could happen. It's just, that's terrifying. Hey guys, I'm back. Let me just go a little bit. Yeah. Oh boy, hydration is important. It's very important. If we can keep things going. So your max is about 70 for your physical stamina. So I don't have to worry about you as much because your cap becomes 70. So I'm gonna start trying to get you... do I want a vocal or do I want to dance? You're lazy, so let's try and get you on vocal so you're not having to move around as much, but you're being able to do more physical activity.
始め
Socialize. Wonderful. Why did you stop? Both of our business proposals failed? Seriously. Cool. Okay, wait, that's right. I needed to check the... Oh, hello. Conversation. Hey, what's up? Magazines. Childhood dreams. Poster of Leif Erikson. Vikings. You're into Vikings, huh? Well, kid, you're into Vikings? Don't worry. We'll make you a Viking star. But I just like watching Vikings. You're gonna be a star. I love the idea. I love it. You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be a Viking. You're gonna be traveling around the world. Pillage, plunder, burn. Alright, let's see. So if I want to take out a loan, where was that? Oh yeah, that's right. Loans. Okay. Finish task. Okay. A rock single about partying. Okay, so I need to learn rock. I need to learn choreographer. Partying, ha. Partying, ha. Okay. So my guy needs to just not do anything for a while so we can have access to another loan. Oh, please. Just calm it down. 120,000. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Partying. I want to get access to another loan in case we go horribly, horribly wrong. Luckily, it's 0% interest, so it's not usury, so I will be fine. Good. Okay. New single. Call it Party in Paris. It's a rock partying song that is experimental. We'll make 1,000 of them. Yeah, we'll make 1,000 of them. Okay. You are gonna be our
プロデュー
lead
サーさん
because you make sense as the lead. I want Thistle,
プロデュ
the
ーサー
right
さん
hand side. Dandelion can be in the back.
嬉しいやったープロデューサーさ
Damn it. Okay. Wonderful. We need to make a single in order to get our stuff. Hey, welcome to Party in Paris. Who's got the best production? Who's got production? You two are getting us work, so I guess that's me. Hey, yay. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm making the music myself. No. No. Kyoto. Why? Why? Kyoto. No. You bastard. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna turn out bad. But you know what? He just said we had to do one. He didn't say it had to be good. Let's be fair. We did it. We're doing it. This is being done. All right. Music. You know what? We're a rock band now. We're doing rock. We're doing exclusively experimental rock. That's our niche in the market. Shoot, I forgot. I haven't been doing my motions should be done all the time. Motions should be done all the time. Appear in 3 out of 3. Hire idols. 3 of 3. Appear in shows. 3 of 3. Launch a radio show. The internet show. So we have the radio show launched. Why are we still level 2? What is our... Where is our quests? Quests! Ah! Upgrade promotion and performance. How do I upgrade it? Performance. Promotion. Release a single. Hey, we're gonna get that just fine. Research. Promotion. Interesting. Game show. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Partying. So we are a party band. We are doing party rock music. We got a funny vibe. We enjoy the photo shoots because they're very useful, very helpful. And I think it's kind of fun. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Hey, choreography, one song. Hey, wait. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We have other employees. That's right. I'm dumb. Production. 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 Yes. I am so smart now. Oh, jeez. Our single is going to be amazing. 20 and 20. Make you super cool. Alright, 230,000. Oh, thank you for the photo shoot. Gimme. That is going to keep us afloat. Heck yes. And if we can get this single out, we can get the loan we need, which means we can keep going for slightly longer. We've got people who are below max. Wait until about halfway point of the day to check over on our activities. Okay. Hey, promotion. Good. We are getting fans, we are building, we are making more money. This is getting far better. I do worry about you, because you're a little bit stressed, but if I talk to you, you'll get even more stressed. You know, screw it. I'm talking to you. I'm socializing with Dandelion. She's lazy, but I'm talking to her. You're stuck talking to me. Your manager is an amazing person because he knows how to be social. Hello, I am cool and with it. Dandelion sharing her opinion on gossip. Okay. Father holds a world record for eating ramen? Hey, Kunajo, I found somebody for you. Kunajo, I found somebody. She likes ramen. You like ramen. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. By it, I mean to have ramen. Oh, jeez. Oh. We don't have a chart topper yet. Double check the work, activities, keep getting people. Spa treatment, I don't think is going to be as useful as just having the break room, because the break room will auto do its thing. Maybe. How are you doing? Anyone in here who has way too high a enjoyable thing? Cool. I want to... Let's see. If I socialize with you, I can try and build you up to a point where we can try and get you some more business going on. Boom. Okay, make you friendly because you are... I'm going to build you into a long-term asset. I think... Well, we got... She's fine. She was gold rated, but her stamina is always so low. She's always so stressed out. She's always so stressed out that I need to get somebody else so I can sort of do a back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Best that I can. Oh, hey, another one. Cool. You can't do this. You've got too low. You can do this. Boom. Business proposal failed? Dang. You got 62. You both have maxed out. Oh, yeah. Singles. Pass you over to choreographer. Swap out who is in our work position. I need to get better about managing our time so I can make sure our coaches are properly used when they're needed and our producers are properly used when they're needed so that we can make sure that all of this is working properly. Who do we want? You've got 91. It's going to be either Ivy or Lily. Ivy or Lily. Because Ivy has the status that she gets annoying. So I am focusing really heavy on the game because I'm really enjoying the game. But I will say, man, this is actually kind of relaxing. Okay, cool. Thistle, we had a cover. conversation. Honestly, let's have a conversation with Ivy, because she's got high stamina. You, Dandelion, have not done much. If we could find a way to get her to stop being quite as lazy, that would be lovely, but I don't think we can. We've got no fame stars, but I don't think we really need it right now. Right now, we're just trying to focus on keep our head above board and make sure, head above water, and make sure that we can get as much done as we possibly can. We are making decent... Oh, there we go. Conversation. Cool. If we can keep a good relationship with them, we can try and keep them around more. You know what? Hey, I'm going to bring you in for socialization too. Even though you're going to be a little bit stressed, let's try and get you to understand what's going on there. I need you doing something. Activities, boom. 3 stamina. We're getting 5 stamina. There's a maximum of 5 of them that can be in there. So we are... Oh, pause. Good. Casual conversation. Boom. Mother works as a shoujo manga artist. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. That's awesome. I think we could probably use that for something. All right, who do we have who has the... You. 86. Cool. Performance, promotion. Keep getting those fans. We are keeping ourselves stable. As soon as we can get this single out, we'll be able to get another loan if need be. We are down to 52,000. Hey. Marketing. Market that. Get it out. Doesn't matter if it makes money. Don't care if it makes money. Now, let's check on our research and see if we've got anything that we can really use. Alright, choreography's got a bunch of different points that are available. We can't level up our experimental. If we're doing anything, we are going to want young adults and adults. Female and teen want cool. Men want sexy. Elegant is male and female, but not so much on hardcore. If we're doing rock music, I think the energetic is going to be our best focus. Honestly, because we already said we want to be energetic, because the energetic is going to be good for comedy. Energetic is going to kind of put Dandelion out of the picture a little bit, but I think if we do things properly, we might be better off, maybe. I don't know. I'm super focusing hard on the gameplay. What are you? Oh, that's our slider. Huh. Oh, so we're all the way... We're here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, cool. Alright, I need to be doing something. What do I do? We don't need more talent. We can't afford more talent right yet. Contracts? Cool, we don't have any contracts. We need to get promotion and performance to level 2. I'm not entirely sure how we get those to level 2, though. We're at level 1. Oh, we haven't released a single. Okay, so as soon as we release a signal, we'll automatically, boom, down to level 2, boom, down to level 3. That's going to be an instant massive boost to our promotion ability, which should get things good. We don't have the fans yet to be able to performance level 2, but I think we are getting there as long as we don't go bankrupt and we can get this darn thing out in time. I'm gonna have to do a performance so we can try and make some money to stay afloat. I don't like doing the performances too much, but good, that'll be something. Do either of you have any more opportunities? No, you do not. Okay. Okay. 96, 96. Neither of you really doing anything. Ivy. Nope. And then I will swap our employees out because we don't need the choreographer anymore. We've got the business, so we need the coach. We put you over here. Boop. Then I will move you because you got 96 over here. If you're over 90, I will take an opportunity to try and utilize. Holy moly, I'm having fun with this. I'm having so much fun. Like, this is actually really nice. Alright, focus on a little bit of income for right now. At the very least, it's free. Business proposal failed. Ah, son of a... Alright. It's better than nothing. Please, just get that done. Alright, that should be able to keep us in... Oh. Marketing plan developed? Right on. Wonderful. Release it. How do I release it? Not enough money, need 150,000. Alright. Okay. We need to get a loan. Bank. $100,000 yen. Alright. This should... Release it! Oh, I printed way too many! Oh no! Oh no! I massively overestimated our ability. Oh, I massively overestimated our ability to sell. Alright. Yeah. Hey. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we've just got the other loan to take care of. We need to... Loans. Hey, bank. Can I pay off a loan in advance? No, I can't. Okay, cool. I guess I'm stuck on this payment plan. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We can get 182 fans every single time? Oh, jeez. Okay, so things might be suddenly turning... Oh, boy. Oh, you are all really stressed, aren't you? I need to just let you girls rest for a bit. I need to let you girls rest. Alright, I guess we're taking out another loan. Fantastic. Excuse me, sir, I just received a phone call from Fujimoto-san's office. It is San. Okay, cool. From the sound of things, they're gonna make a television appearance in 1 week? You're going to make a television appearance in a week. I'm gonna make a television appearance in a week! I also received an email directly from the studio with the details of the location of the shoot. Apparently it's some kind of quiz show. You'll be competing against producers of other idol groups. I'm actually somewhat familiar with the local station that's recording the show. Not super familiar, but I may have watched it a few times after work, and I took the liberty of watching a few clips that have been circulated online. Since it's a quiz show, I figured you might want a quick primer on what to expect. If you'd like, I gave you some pointers based on my limited exposure. Yes, sure. Tell me about it. What have we got? What are we working with here, London Sun? One of the things I've noticed about this show is that they really like to do variants of the Newlywed Game. Okay, where do I fit into this? Show seems to be inspired by the Newlywed Game, but it often doesn't include people who are actually in a romantic relationship. Rather than testing a husband and wife to see how well they know each other, they ask a boss questions on their employees. School teacher questions to see how well they know their students. They'll be asking you questions how well you know the idols in the group. Uh-huh. I guess I'll have to study up. If you'd like to prepare for the kind of questions you might get asked, it might be worthwhile to spend some time with the idols. You know how to do that, right? You can locate the idol, drag them into your office, find out information about them, enjoy sipping tasty beverages. Never seen an idol turn down a chance to sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee. Well, that makes two of us. Coffee nice. Coffee lovely. At any rate, something I forgot. Oh, it's up. At any rate, it's up to you how much prep work you want to do. After all, the point of these kind of quiz shows is to be entertaining for the viewers. If I'm being honest, part of me really wants to see you win. After all, it's supposed to be a quiz show for producers of small idol groups. That means anyone you face off against could naturally be a rival, right? Hate to see you lose to a rival. Oh no! I could have a rival? Ooh, I could have a rival! It's all in good fun. I'm sure no matter what the result of the quiz show, everyone will have a good time. Win or lose, it's important to entertain the viewers at home. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Which... Oh, you are... I'll be honest. It seems risky. Socialize. Who do I socialize with? Who is in the best position? All right. We need some money, guys. Get more fans. We have not gone bankrupt yet, but that is a very important distinction. Yet. Hey, cool. I'm socializing with you. Merry Christmas. You are so lucky to have me around. Okay. We don't have really any of the ability to do the coaching right now. We need to make this work the best we can. Hello, hi. Let's have a conversation. Yay! Here's a summary of a TV show she saw last night and about her childhood. Alright, let's try and get the story going. At the entrance of the studio. Hey! Hello there! You must be Mr. Kyoto. Charmed, I'm sure. Thank you so much for coming by. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun today. Let me explain how things work here. You're one of 4 different idol group producers we've invited to the studio. We're gonna have to have separate recordings with each of you where we hit you with a series of questions about your idol group. We tally your scores, and the 2 producers with the highest quiz scores face off head to head. If you're not one of the top 2, you get to go home early. Of course, I'm sure you'll want to try and do your best to win the prize. What's the prize? Oh, there you go, pretending like you've forgotten. You just want to give me a chance to brag about it, right? Well, of course, we're going to fill a primetime programming slot with a live broadcast musical performance. If you manage to win and beat out the other producers here, your group will get some much-needed airtime. Haha, of course, that's why you're here, right? Hoping to win that grand prize. Anyway, your segment's the last one we're going to tape. So, I'll get you the green room. Green room isn't the most spacious. Normally we'd let you mingle backstage with the other contestants, but since it's a quiz show, we want to keep everybody isolated, so your room might be a little cramped. I'm sure you understand, right? Looking forward to seeing you on camera. On camera. On camera. On camera. In the hallway, outside the waiting room. Hello, Mr. Kyoto. Good to see you here. How do you know my name? Why wouldn't I know your name? After all, you're the mastermind behind ironclad contracts, aren't you? Competing against each other? Of course, I'd like to take some time to find out who you are. Anyway, I just finished recording my segment. I got every question right, of course. But they select the top 2 competitors to compete head-to-head in the final round, so if you do well enough, maybe you'll come in second place behind me. Well, best of luck. Oh, you are going down! You are going down! In the waiting room. Hey there. Mind if I squeeze in? Man, this waiting room's cramped. I think they squeezed you into a closet. Guess this is what you get when you're recorded for a local TV station. Still, it's good exposure for a group small as yours. You're right, it is. I'm happy about it. Fujimoto-san, you have got this in the bag. And I've got this in the bag. I'm gonna help you. I just need a few more $1 million loans. Anyway, you ready to knock him dead? I am ready to win. That's the spirit. It'll be a great opportunity for ironclad contracts. You can manage to cinch that grand prize. TV airtime for a live performance is the kind of thing that could draw in some serious attention. Of course, it's just a local affiliate. A bit shy of nationwide broadcast, but everyone has to start somewhere, right? Local victory could be the first step on a road of success. Though I have to admit it's a pretty genius move on the TV station's part. Instead of having to pay big bucks for a musical guest to show up, they contact smaller studios, offer them a chance to win airtime. Makes it seem like they're the one doing you the favor. Which, in a way they are, but I think they get the better end of that deal. I think they do. Also, I'm trying to gesticulate, but sometimes my hand just isn't working quite right. Thank you, hand. Of course, if anyone's going to get airtime, I hope it's ironclad contracts. Do your best to win, alright? May have made a bet with a friend, you'd be the one to win. More importantly, my ego's on the line. Hey, see that light go on? Means they're ready. Go on, knock them dead. I forgot to study. Hello, everyone! I am pleased to be sitting here with Mr. Kyoto, who is the brilliant creative mind behind Blacktail. It is a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much for coming to be here. There's some whispering behind the camera, someone with the card signals the host. Oh, I'm very sorry. I just gave the wrong introduction, Mr. Kyoto. Here was such a good sport about it, I didn't even realize my mistake. Let's try that again. I'm pleased to be sitting here with Mr. Kyoto from Ironclad Contracts. Mr. Kyoto, if you had to pick one thing you'd say your best quality about the idols of the contracts, they work incredibly hard. Oh, yeah. They're hard workers, eh? Well, in that case, what do you say the idea of giving them all a raise? Hard work ought to be rewarded, all right? Let's announce it on air tonight. Everyone in Ironclad Contracts repairs officially doubled starting today. I'm joking, of course, Mr. Kyoto. We're so grateful you took time to sit down with us today. Being that you've spent so much time working with Ironclad Contracts over the past few weeks, I'm sure you'd be the foremost expert on them, right? So, without further ado, let's move on to the first round of the quiz. First question, multiple choice. Which of these girls is not an idol working for Ironclad Contracts? I don't know. It could be any of them, guys. Guys, look. There's Dandelion, there's Rose, Ivy, and Shimizu Maria. Shimizu Maria. It's gonna be a hard one. I don't really know for sure if I can pick it out. It could be any one of them. Okay, let's try and think. We've studied hard. It's the only one with two names. Of course, Shimizu Maria doesn't work for Ironclad's Contracts. That's because she's my daughter. I'd have quite a bone to pick if she started pursuing a life in showbiz. Why, she might become my competition. And more competition is the last thing I need. Besides, she's my own daughter. I'd much rather see her pursue a useful career than waste her life trying to become an idol. That's one question down. Next question. Their most recent single is Party in Paris. What are the lyrics of that song about? Partying. Partying. They're about partying. It's called Party in Paris. I should have made it about regret. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. But then we wouldn't have gotten the money for the loan, and we wouldn't be a business anymore. Everything would have been just awful. It would have been just awful. It would have been horrible. So at least we got something right. Sure that was an easy question for you to answer, considering you're the one who wrote the song. Hey, we have to throw in a few easy questions along the way. Lastly, test your knowledge of the idols themselves. I'm sure you want the world to know about the girls, and it's time for you to show us just how well you've already gotten to know them. Another multiple choice question about Dandelion. She can dice an onion without crying. I remember that one. I was trying to think how we were going to use that in a show. She can dice the onion without crying. Well played, Mr. Kyoto. It is indeed true. She can dice an onion without crying. What an eclectic group of idols Ironclad Contracts must be. I'm sure that the members of our audience are all charmed to learn such an interesting fact about one of its members. I suppose the real question would be how you came to know this fact about Dandelion. Is this kind of thing that you ask questions about during the interview process? Seems a bit too personal for my taste. Seriously, learn your boundaries. Anyway, that brings the quiz round to an end. And Mr. Kyoto, since you're the last one we're quizzing, we're prepared to announce right now who will be advancing to the final quiz round. Mr. Kyoto, you will be advancing to the final quiz round! Congratulations!
Yay! I always knew I could do it. I'd like to thank the Academy and all the fans. Really, this community you guys made, it's made everything so much better.
Hey. Continue the story. Cool. Back in the waiting room. Hey, good job out there, sport. Ready for the next round? I'm a little bit nervous. Well, don't be. See, you don't actually need to win. How best to explain it? You know how the prize for winning this quiz show is getting more airtime for live performance? It's a decent opportunity, but there's better opportunities. I think I managed to find a better spot. You see, National Broadcasting Corporation runs a similar live performance event. Looking to promote some up-and-coming talent, and an idol group like yours would fit the bill. And, well, I pulled some favors. Meant to get you some airtime there anyway. Agreement isn't finalized, but it's a sure deal at this point. Just one problem. This gig would be the same night as the local station. They're trying to counter-program the bigger show by putting on a similar show. Better to have the larger platform. So, actually, you don't need to win this quiz show. That's great news. Yeah, only way this could backfire on us is if you win the quiz show. So, see, when we signed you up to be on the quiz show, part of the paperwork that went along with it was a contract promising that we would be available for a specific broadcast slot in the event you win. So if you win this quiz show, you're obligated to show up on the smaller network, and you'll have to miss the bigger gig. Long story short, don't win. You see where I'm going? My personal advice would be to lose on purpose. Wish there was a way we could do both gigs, way for you to play to win while still getting the bigger show, but only way for us to get this contract if you lose the quiz show. And don't be bound by the obligation to have ironclad perform a smaller venue. That sucks! Welcome to business! It's awful sometimes, but you do what you can. Anyway, this should be pretty easy. I go and talk to the other contender myself, explain the situation, but then we might get accused of collusion, so let's just let him win. I'm sure they'll be grateful for the opportunity. I know you're coming off a winning streak, but it should be pretty straightforward. Oh, right, logistics. Since it's head-to-head, both you and the other contestant will be asked a question. Whoever buzzes in first will get the answer. If you give a correct answer, you get a point. Wrong answer gives your opponent a point. So if you want to lose without having to embarrass yourself, just refrain from buzzing in. Let the other person buzz first, and you'll lose without ever having to give a wrong answer. Of course, if you really want to seal the deal, you could buzz in and give a wrong answer. Up to you how to handle it. Just make sure you don't win by accident. All right, boys. We're going on live. Look at how nervous we look. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Mr. Kyoto, you look incredibly nervous. And she looks very confident. Back in the studio, the host is waiting for you, accompanied with another familiar face. Hello and welcome back to the show. We've narrowed down the field to 2 contestants. Why don't we have these two introduce each other? Hello, everyone. I'm pleased to be competing against Mr. Kyoto, who's representing the promising idol group, Ironclad Contracts. Technician standing next to the cameras holding up a cue card with the name and idol group of the other competitor. Yasuda Kokona. Rival group's name, Glace Brees. She nods at you, flashes a winning smile for the camera. Thanks for the introduction. I'm glad to have this opportunity to present my idol group to the world, and I'm looking forward to seeing us perform on television to an even bigger audience. Oh, the way you're talking sounds like you're assuming you've already won. Let's just say I'm very confident in the outcome of this competition. All right, first question. Topic for the first question is tourism. Which of these 3 tourist destinations are you most likely to encounter snow? Fuji, the beach, or the tropics?
Huh?
We're both playing to lose. Neither player's buzzed in. Right before it's about to expire, she buzzes in. You are also trying to go for the bigger studio. I see! That makes some sense. I know that feeling. Oh no, she's stupid! Oh no! Oh no, she's dumb! You imagine that? Like, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, obviously, she got the same sort of offer, and she's trying to intentionally lose as well. The truth is, she's dumb. That would be amazing. Our rival is just dumb. I know the feeling. Yeah. I'm sure many people can relate to it, but I'm going to have to need an answer from you. I actually know this one. Snow's part is Amori City in the Hakoda Mountains. That's my final answer. What a pivot from brain fart to dropping some unexpected knowledge on us. Seems that Miss Yasuda knows how to be both charmingly relatable and unintentionally insightful. Oh, unfortunately, it was multiple choice, and that was not one of the possible answers. Of the choices presented, Mount Fuji is the only place likely to have snow. That's the answer we were looking for. Point goes to Mr. Kyoto. What a great attitude. She gave us a point. If you don't want to win, you'll need to start giving some correct answers. All right, time for the next question. That question might have been a bit challenging for you since it's about ecology, but you both seem like the kind of people who can spend the most of their time in the city, so maybe this will be more your pace because we're talking about environmental industry. Pony Island Records is a well-established name in what industry? Buzz in. Okay. Books! Wrong! Pony Island's a record label. That means they work in music. Rounds point goes to Yasuda Kokona.
Hey there! How you doing? I figured out your gimmick, lady! Wow, you're trying to lose too! I'm gonna screw you over!
What's wrong, Miss Yasuda? You won this round, yet you don't seem happy about the result. Could something be wrong? Why'd you be unhappy about that victory? Let's just say I've got my eyes on a bigger prize. Of course, you may have won the round, but what's more important is you win the grand prize, I'm sure. Uh-huh. Finally, we have one last question for you. What city's Tokyo Tower listed in? Boom. Osaka! I'm sorry, Mr. Kyoto. That's not the answer we were looking for. The correct answer is Tokyo. That's 1 point for Yasuda. Thought we'd try to make it easier for you, but I guess the question wasn't easy enough. Brings this session to a close. What a disappointing performance, Mr. Kyoto. Such easy questions. Astoundingly wrong answers. Makes you wonder how Mr. Kyoto got in a management position in the first place. Tell me, Mr. Kyoto, what happened? How could you perform so underwhelmingly? I buckled under pressure. Oh, turns out the producer doesn't know how to do well under pressure. If you're not cut out for leadership, Mr. Kyoto, how do you suppose the idols of Ironclad feel to know they're working under someone who can't hold up to the pressure? Bet most of them are wondering why it is they bother trying to win. Their producer isn't going to be able to keep up with the going gets tough. Think they'll be able to respect you after this? Miss Yasuda, for someone who just won, you don't seem very happy. Aren't you honored to have today's prize? Well, of course. Come on, say it more assertively. You won, Miss Yasuda! Thanks to your hard work today. Maybe due to Mr. Kyoto's blunders, Glace Brees will now have an opportunity to perform on a live broadcast at our station. That's what I would be saying if it weren't for the fact of today's show has all been a ruse. You're on Chumps and Chuckles, and you've been pranked.
Woo!
Today's winner wins no points, but you weren't trying to win, right? Fortunately, the loser's prize you were informed of before the show doesn't exist either. Sorry, folks, today you both get nothing. Hey, sorry for misleading you about the show, but like I said, it's all about entertaining the audience. I have to admit, it was pretty funny to see you both stumble over each other to try to get the questions wrong on purpose before, right? Like I said, group needs all the attention you can get. And this is the best way I can think of to get you publicity. A lot of people ended up tuning in, so I think it's good for Ironclad contracts in the long run. Sorry I had to mislead you for it to work. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Thanks for being such a good sport about it. Appreciate somebody who's willing to roll with the punches. And hey, you don't always take yourself seriously to win an entertainment. Fujimoto-san, what are you doing here?
Ah, it's Rival! She was the one who was talking about how... Ah, I see. It was lies.
Ah, yes, Miss Yasuda. Fancy meeting you here. Did you set this up? Did you do this to embarrass me? No, not at all. I didn't even know you'd be here. So you being here is all because of Kyoto, right? The fact that I happen to be involved is purely a coincidence. Yes, that's right. Huh. Funny coincidence. Well, whether this was intentional or not, do your best to stay out of my way. Of course, Miss Yasuda. Stormed off in a huff. How'd you two know each other? Oh, you want to know how her and I met? That's a long story. I'm not sure it's my story to tell. Let's just say she and I have previously encountered one another in a professional context. Anyway, handle yourself well out there. Good work. Yay!
Oh, I gotta rank top 5? Okay.
Alright. Okay. That was actually really fun. We need to try and start making some money back. If we want to make money, we get more fans. If I can launch a radio show, will be much better, but we can't afford that yet. I believe it's 23,000. We'd have us only 100,000 in debt. How much are we losing per week? 200,000. So we need to double the amount that we've got. We are losing 74,000, 40,000, 169,000. If we want to, we may have to fire some of the talent. Ooh, some of the staff. I don't want to do staff layoffs. I'd prefer not to. Hey, we're turning profit from our show. Heck yes. All right, if we're turning some profit, what do we got? Media's getting us $7,000 a week, and we are losing $169,000 in staff salaries. We can get another loan, but that is going to get us spiraling into debt. I am going to do the promotion. We need to make things work. Fascinating. Fascinating. I want to level up rock. I want to get better at rock. Energetic or experimental? No. Energetic. Let's try and keep our stylation similar. Partying. We're making songs about partying. We make songs about partying. Where's the merch? Where's the merch? We need merch. You're right. We need merch. That's true. If we want to get anywhere in this business, we are gonna need us some merch. And I think that we can make something work here if we can get special events policies, tutorial settings. Come on, where's the merch? Where's the merch? Where's the merch? We gotta be able to get merch, right? Can we not get merch yet? We can't get merch yet. Okay. So we can do some singles. Choreography. What do you got for choreography? We can do energetic or experimental. I want to focus on the energetic. Casual penalty would go down if we go hardcore and young adult. Casual goes up to -15. That could be hilarious, though. That could be hilarious. We go hyper experimental. Now I'll save up for that. We really need to find a way. We don't have any ways to sell merch yet. Merch would be so nice. Media. Good, good, good. We are getting decent fans. We're getting $7,000 profit a week. That is guaranteed money in bank. The problem is, we are about to have a lot more. Experimental counteracts the pants. Ah! You're right. So we need to switch off of experimental. Focus towards casual with my setup. Okay, so we're gonna go for the casual audience. We're looking at comedy anyway. Casuals love comedy, right? Comedy makes the casuals laugh. If we're doing the casual comedy as opposed to the edgy comedy, we don't have to worry about the potential backlash. So if we do energetic, we'll lose that. Okay, how do we get the casual increase? Casual would be street. Alright. Sure, let's go towards street. I'll get the experimental just in case. Boom. We'll get some street choreography. We'll try and mix that with the comedy. I think that'll be a good routine. We get that instead of the energetic. Good. Okay. Who do we have here that's causing a problem? Do we have any problems right now? Not really. We've got decent here. We got people up at 75. Everybody's got decent mental health. That is good. I want to get to know these people a little bit better, so I think we need to do something here. All right. You're one of our coaches. You're one of our coaches. Instead of doing coaching, can I not? Okay. Which one of you was doing profile? Which one of you was doing 4,000, 200% satisfied? 200% satisfied? Cutting your salary isn't going to help that much. Cutting her salary is not going to help. Okay. She has a very high dance percentage and not as high vocal. So if we start working her on dancing. Here you go. Learn some dancing. What's yours? Okay, you have very good vocal. You're at peak on dancing. Cool. What? Why would I cut you? I'm not cutting you. Do some learning. Not enough stamina? What do you mean not enough stamina? What do you mean not enough stamina? Okay, they don't have enough stamina. Alright, cool. We don't have to worry about that. Cool, cool, cool. We need to get some more money. It's gonna lower us down a bit. We are about to go back in, but okay, I need to get another loan from a good friend in the industry. Okay, let's get another loan. Mr. Fujimoto, thank you so much. 6 months to pay it off. Cool. Give me another million. If we take another $1 million yen loan, all right, we are making we can't really afford the weekly payments, but, it is no interest, 0% interest, right? We just need to be able to get more as we go. I think, honestly, the 500,000 could be a little bit better, because that's almost only as if we had one more employee, right? Focus towards casual with the setup, we get this stuff going, take out the loan, boom, that'll keep us above water a little bit. Alright. Get Rose a photo shoot. No, that's not gonna be hard. We do photo shoots all the time. Rose gets a photo shoot, Rose gets a photo shoot. Cool. Fantastic. Need some promotion. Hell yeah. Photo shoot. I can't put Rose on a photo shoot. Okay, who's got the best? I can't do you. Thistle. Sure. Boom. Cool. Level it up. $30,000 instead. We do $30,000 instead, and we'll be a lot better off. Performances aren't making super much money. Right now we need fans. Fans are going to be a long-term investment, and I think that that'll get us better overall. Now, we need to make sure. Coaching. Alright, what do we got? Anybody doing anything good? Production and coaching. Click mouse button. Click right. 20,000, so we got 40. We got 40. And we got 50. Cool. Cool. So actually we're doing 40, 80, 100, 140. Yeah, 120, 160. Okay, cool. Do I have any salary? Alright. Why are you down to 2,000? No, my friend. Please. What happened with you? Hey, please. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's fine. Bring her back up with the others. Why was she not up with the others? What was wrong with you? She's one of our core talents. Why aren't you giving her enough money? I get it. We're not doing the best we could be. Jeez. I can't believe you. Alright. You got anything on our singles? Cool. Trap position not available. Only 147 sales. Cool. We need a new single? No. Singles? We're not ready for singles yet. We are not ready for singles. We got some fatigue building, but we're doing pretty good overall. I think really... Oh my goodness, this is about as stressful as my last job. Alright. See what we can get. I think really we're doing pretty decent here overall. Let's check. Yeah, we've been about alive for 2 hours. I think... Okay, no. No, we cannot afford her to go bad. 29? That's way too low. Let him relax a little bit. We're only getting a bonus of what, 3? That's 10 physical stamina points for cost versus the 5 we're getting for free every single day. What's our policies like? Idle salaries, keep salaries low. What do you mean? Keeps idols satisfied. No, keep them satisfied. We don't need it too high, we don't need it too low. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what we're doing anymore. We want the photo shoots. We like the funny vibe. We want to... We shouldn't do auto practice. We're not doing auto practice, are we? I think we're not doing auto practice. Our image is neutral. Cool. We have extensive background checks, restrictive security, no restrictions on dating, pre-moderated social media, controlled streaming, they wear pants. Good, 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 good. Get the casual audience. 41. Got anything new? Oh yes, friends, we got happiness, politics, anxiety. Politics? Politics? Alright, we want to hit casual. Partying? Hey, partying! Partying hits the casual audience very hard. Adult, plus 30. Casualty, yeah, the casualty market, as we all know, the casualty market is really awesome. Happiness hits almost everybody, but just a little bit. Anxiety hits the young adult and the hardcore, and it's the casual and the hardcore. Let's just stick with partying. We talk about partying, we talk about laughing. Alright, interviews, news. Who hits our casual market the best? We're trying to market for the casual market. Okay, we don't have anything for the casual market yet. We want something for casual. Male, adult. So we already have, we're going for the adult market. We're going for the male market. We're going for the casual market. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We start a news show. A radio news show. Why not? We'll do a radio news show. We'll do... Yeah, that should get us a little bit more money once it gets in the things. Radio. News. No host. Stamina split equally, no lower. Huh. We'll do a rotating cast with the news. Minus 10, minus 15. What do you mean? Entire group. You know, casual, hardcore. Weekly budget 10 grand. Cool. Do a radio news show. You can say that on radio. You know, a reference to you can't say that on television. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Pre-production, 11. Concepting, 21. Hell yeah. Let's work on something. Let's build something. Let's make it work. Okay, what do we got? I have a face for radio and a voice for print. It's really nice. I'm skilled at it. How are the girls? I don't want to work them raw. Okay. Thistle is not doing well. Thistle is not doing well. We need to get Rose a photo shoot. Rose needs to be kept calm and happy and concise. Rose is physically stressed. We need Rose to do a photo shoot if we want to be able to get more loans. Activities, performance, promotion, spa treatment. We cannot afford to do a spa treatment. If we do a spa treatment this time, everyone gets fucked. Screw it. We'll do the spa treatment this time. Everyone gets a boost. We try and calm them down a bit. You are at 100. I need you to not do that. You need vocal? You do vocal. Okay, hey, Lily, guess what? Get some vocal training. Thank you. Okay. We're learning. Slowly but surely, and I think things are going pretty good. Activities. Get that money back. Boom. What do we got? They don't want Lily at all. They don't want Lily at all. Nobody wants Lily anymore. 96. Go. Nobody wants Lily. Nobody wants Lily. Why does nobody want Lily? What's up? Hey there, champ. Things doing okay? Hope you haven't managed to run the business into the ground already. Anyway, hate to be the bearer of bad news. Want to make sure you're aware. Now, you've been around for a while. You probably see extra traffic getting from locals starting to drop off. No longer a neighborhood novelty. Yeah. Oh, the extra traffic from the locals dropping off. You can say the honeymoon's over. But hey, Not just a local business, there's an entire country. Heck, an entire world of fans out there for you to impress. Who knows what could come from humble beginnings. The group you managed to build, it's not something I gave you. You built that. And I am looking forward to seeing what you can do with it. Heck yes, I can agree with that. I can get on board for that. Theoretically. Good. Get some more promo, get some more people. Lily, get out there, photo shoot. Get us that ability to have a loan again. Thank you so much. Lily, no, that was Rose I sent out. Ugh, jeez. Hey, Lily. Go, practice.
はじめ
Thank you. Arigato. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We need to practice up the coaches. Deals are going good. We're trying to keep stable. What's our out? All right, so we're losing 323,000 a week. What are we currently making from our group? We are making... Let me see... Salaries, singles chart, salaries. 100, 200. Yeah, that's fine. Rose, why is your salary going up so high? She's got no satisfaction. She's got no satisfaction. None. Shouldn't our stuff be doing this? Shouldn't we be doing better? Okay. Alright, so we need 323,000 per week in order to break even. We are currently getting... Let's do some quick back-of-the-napkin math. By that I mean I'm snagging a calculator. 166,309. Listen, sometimes you gotta just pull out a calculator. What are we... No. Alright, cool. You know what, I'll just, we'll say... 16, 11, 23, 23... No, 16, 11, 2, 2. Cool. Imagine if you made some sort of idol agency where they could be virtually in people's houses. You could call it something hollow because they're virtual and live. And they stream to your home. Man, that would be amazing if something like that existed, wouldn't it? It'd be crazy. It'd be highly successful. Everyone would be incredibly interested in that. Could you imagine? You'd be able to bring people to your home. Like some sort of hologram, and it'd be live on a regular basis, and you'd be able to have extreme events, and have people all over the world having access to your idols without having them have to watch the traditional methodology of television. That'd be incredible. I couldn't understand what could be better. Cool. You can take another loan if needed. Sweet. Alright, Ivy. Lily is learning. Ivy, I want you to go and do something. Lily, you need vocal. Why am I putting Lily on vocal? Lily's also vocal. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Lily does everything. Lily's fantastic. Lily's phenomenal. We don't have the money to expand yet, but we need to be expanding our fan base every single way, every single day, every single possibility. We are treading water at the time being. And you know, I will take treading water. We're doing concepting. Wonderful. I will take treading water and building stability almost any day. Because at the very least, if we're treading water, if we're stabilizing... Alright, what you got? First of all, idols. Let's see what we can do. I think we got this thing in the bag. I'm not entirely sure yet, but hey. Check out the new entertainment piece. We need pre-production. Who is good at pre-production? Your music, you're you. I don't think either of you guys are really good at it. If we do some pre-production... Toss me pre. Cool. Alright, who we got that I can talk to here to try and boost? Ivy, you're looking like you're going to be one of our newer talents that are going to be shining up here. I want to get... Honestly, I want to try to learn more about Dandelion, even though she's not one of our primary talents, just because I want to figure out how I can make the best out of her. Right now, she's our weak link, right? but that doesn't mean we cut her loose. You don't cut her loose just because she's having problems. Let's figure out, what does she want to do? Yeah. Sing center at a concert? Cool. Sweet. That's your big goal? I need to remember that. Alright.
そうです
I figure some stuff out here. Hey, Rose just turned 21. Heck yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Phenomenal. Old enough to drink in the Americas. You make it so horrible she quits like Kojima? I will not make comment on that. I don't know enough about that to know the situation one way or another. So, you know. Instead, I would prefer to take our weak links and make them strong links. I'd prefer to take what isn't working and try to improve it. Yes, we can try and improve all of the stuff that is really good already, but if we're doing that instead, we're not getting as much, well-roundedness. I'd rather round out our loadout rather than having one shining bright superstar. Make it so that everyone is pulling their weight and making a wonderful team out of things. What do you want? Center a single about happiness? Do we have access to happiness? Do we have that? Special events. Singles. Do we have happiness? We would need to unlock happiness, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Cool. Sweet. Let's do it. Research. We got 76,000 to our name. We're losing $95,000 in loans. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. She wants to do something about happiness? Okay. So we need a lot more before we can get that, and I'm not wasting the money. I'm not wasting the money to try and get that right off the bat, but we will get there. What the? Cost per CD. PV. What? PV. PV? PV. I don't know what that one stands for. Some of these things. Fake a scandal? Oh. Ooh. Viral campaign. Digital only release. Individual events. Digital release is going to be so major for us. Like, legitimately. If we can get a digital release working here, we can save a lot of money on printing these things, and yeah, we're not going to get as many, but if we can build an online presence, we should be able to get things a bit better. Alright. You are very stressed, and that is an additional... Yeah, you're too stressed, you're not going on stage. I know you'd be doing a lot better. You can't afford that kind of stress. Load her in. Alright. You're sciencing right now. If you're sciencing, you're not doing anything. Tokyo wank. Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Did I not see that while we were was I just so focused on try not to collapse as a business that I didn't notice the hilarious pun? Ivy. What was your goal again? Thistle is... I want to make Thistle work. I want to make Thistle work. That was the magazine name? Ah, okay. I want to make Thistle work. Because Thistle's got a long time that she can focus on this and work with this. Ivy seems to have the most potential right now. Oh, heck. Let's actually get a costume department. Can we afford a costume department yet? I don't know. Can we afford a costume department? No, we cannot yet. Not enough money. We need 500,000, and that'll be an extra 10 grand per week. Now, on the bright side, we can make that part of it, but we can't make the rest of it. So, do what you can. What have we got here in terms of... Ooh, hey. Okay. You have been finished. We need to go through pre-production. What? Oh, okay. Oh, you're still being worked on by her. Gotcha. Cool. Try and do a little bit of money. Boom. Idols, how do we got? Girls. Okay. Lily really needs some rest and relaxation. Ivy, doing pretty fantastic. Let's socialize her. Okay, we're surviving. We're not thriving, but you know what? We don't need to be right now. Right now we need to survive. Casual conversation. TV shows you saw last night, anecdote about her family. I just had the worst idea. Okay, so when we're comfortable here, what if I just try really hard to win the show anyway? That might be entertaining. Hey, we got the crew together. All right, sweet. We got the crew together. Let's swap out our coaches for our producers. Okay. I need you swapped out first. Get that moved over here. Is it not? Oh, okay, that wasn't that. Cool, we're just launching. You can't say that on radio. Wonderful. Cool. So I didn't actually need to swap you out. Cool. Swap you around. Special events and staff. Swap you back around. 60, 54. I need to do something with her. She's still in the green. Ivy, how are you doing? You're doing fine. You're gonna be our big talent. Let's try and get you some vocal training. Wonderful. Advertising, really? I don't know that I want to go that route yet. $2,000 fans. We are doing a lot better than we were. All right, who do we have that can actually make this work? Hey, guess what? Ivy, you're making this work. Thank you. You're fantastic. Hearts and stuff. We got to get the rest of these girls back up to snuff. How do we wind up doing it? I'm not sure. But if we keep promoting... Hey, look at that. Okay. Now we need to try and get back into the green. Or back in black? Yeah, it's black and it's red. Because black means you're up above that line because it just turns red when it goes under. Yes. Okay, we need to get back in the black. We need to have a Black Friday type thing. How are we doing here? We're not actually losing any money. Wonderful. We're making some from radio. We're making some from here. We're getting good fans. Getting decent money on here. They're getting a little bit of fatigue. I don't care. It'll be fine. Okay. We're getting $11,000 a week in profit from the media. The media, it might not be our best idea, but I think it could be something that can work for us if we just dedicate, if we go firm. We've got a good radio show, we've got an internet show, we've got these things proper. The problem with the radio show as opposed to the internet show is the radio show, we're really gonna be, treading water with paying for those extra things. But if we can try and get a good... Fans can't buy more than one copy. Physical bonuses, not available. Lowest revenue per sale, 200 yen. It's fine. Cool, cute, sexy, elegant. We want to do street. We want to keep pumping up street. So we can try and get as street as we possibly can. I don't know what street is. I don't know. We're a rock group, though. We figured that out. We're a rock group. We do rock. We rock. We got digital only releases. Fantastic. All right. See if we can do a new single. Wait, she wanted happiness, didn't she? Producer-san. You need to get happiness unlocked. We need to get more points, which means I need you doing absolutely nothing. Try and get a little bit of money. Boom. 30,000. Right off the bat. Raise that up. Thank you. Okay, I think we're finally getting our footing. Happiness, boom. What's the saying? Center? Unhappiness? Sure. No single. Kiss my eyes. Rock. Digital only. Wonderful. No production cost? Fantastic. Happiness. Industry. Congratulations up to the center stage. Wait, who wanted the, those ones to sing center. Happiness. Who do we got? Who does the best here? She cute?
やった
Sure.
いけます。どうしてですか？
Fine.
そうです。あれ？いけます。
There, so we got nobody who's hidden by anybody. You're the only one who can handle it. Go. We need the money. Cool. What do we got? 26. Idols. Who do we have on staff? Who do we have on staff? Okay, we need people who are good at production. Toss those people out from, sit down for a bit. You relax. We need the production crew out. Production crew, what do we got? We need to try and get a single out here so we can try and get some money sorted. Ah, I realize why I'm so hot. Give me a second. I need to go deal with this. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Why is everything always awful? Everything's always awful. Everything is always awful forever. That's why I've got to do. Oh my goodness. Okay, fire is taken care of. Fire taken care of. Alright, I theoretically have everything sorted. Maybe. You gotta trust me. It's fine. You gotta trust me. Okay. Alright. That was almost a problem. Hi. Hello. Fire, hot. Fire, no laugh matter. Fire, make house warm. Fire, warm, make house. That could have been an issue, but it was not. It has been sorted. Let me just, go back over here. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Jeez. Alright, hey. Hi. Okay, We good? We good. Who is the best at this? Apparently me. I'm good at lyrics. Okay, these two need a rest. They really, really need a rest. Can we keep them resting? Alright, let's take it. 10 points of stamina just to try and stabilize them a bit. That is gonna be a problem. 10 points to make him rest, and then we... Boom. Get that back, and... We've gotten a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Good, you're not quite as low as you were before. Fantastic. Okay. Every day, we try and learn to be a little bit better than we were yesterday. Oh, who you got? 90? Heck yes. Are we still doing a good job of keeping our talents happy? Rose is asking for a ton of money. Like a ton of money. Okay, jeez. Jeez. Okay. Kiss my eyes. Do not. No, you do not kiss people's eyes. That is an awful idea. Alright, we are gonna need... Yeah, we are gonna need that performance. We're gonna need as much of this as we can. Here goes Sunday, and are you ready for the new week? Are you ready to go bankrupt again? I am. Yay. Ha! Less bankrupt than we would have. Okay. Fun. We still get $95,000 a week for loans. And our idle salaries have surpassed our staff salaries? Girls, what are you doing? Girls, what are you doing? Uh-huh. Cool. Sweet. We got a week to try and get out of this again. Wonderful. Ladies, please, ladies. I do so much. Please. This company is... We are technically stable, I guess, a little bit. But please, stop asking for more. Can we just, like, have you guys do streams or something and then collect supas instead? Maybe you guys can make your money off that, and then we can give you guys just, like, a nice, like, smaller bit, maybe? Oh, jeez. Profit 3,000, profit 4,000. You'd think that these would be good. You'd think that these would be good. Well, they should be good theoretically, but oh boy, do I enjoy the fact that everything is going wrong forever. Okay. Something about this, I just need to get this right. Media, singles, cool. How do we make more money? Well, if we do this for a little bit, we should be able to get us, theoretically, a little bit better. Lyrics, they're written. Cool. Try and get us up towards the positive. If we can get back in black a little bit, we might be better off. We are constantly sinking slightly further in. As soon as we get our loans done, that's going to be 100,000 less we have to do. So if we can just keep ourselves stable for a while, right? We can just keep ourselves stable, keep ourselves steady, pay off our loan. Wait, what? Sing a center about happiness. Sing the center song at a concert. Cool. Here at 45, 47, 60. Ladies, please. What is going wrong? Why are none of you happy? I guess she's happy. Thistle's happy. Thistle's always happy. Hey, Thistle, you're happy. Make us money. All right, cool. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Yeah, no, we are not making enough anymore. I'm starting to wonder if Rose may be costing us way too much money. Man, her standards are way too high. I don't think she understands the sacrifices that have to be made to try and get a company working. I mean, if she wants to move to a bigger company, hey, go ahead. We can't really necessarily afford to keep you. Good. We've got the auto practice turned off. Nice. We may need to cut Rose. Yeah, I hate to do it. I would prefer to help her get set up with another company. Like, instead of cutting her, right? She's got good talent. She is good, right? She's good. She's got good skill. She looks good. She does good for the company, right? She is a very large fish in a very small pond. And what the fuck? We really cannot afford that. Holy moly, we cannot afford that. Oh, I don't want to cut her. Becomes less likable after centering in a single. I would really like... Yeah, no. Hey, Rose. We physically can't afford you. You have to either take a massive pay cut. Look at everybody else. Everybody else here is making $4,000 a week. Rose, I can't do this. What the? Wait, I'm sorry, what? You can... Wait, you girls can work for $1,000 a week? I'm sorry, somebody wanna curl this thing in for me? Okay, look at the other 4 girls we have here. They are perfectly happy. They are perfectly happy 1,000 yen a week and collecting other money. She needs 100,000 a week just to not be miserable. You know, I'll tell you what, Rose. I'll tell you what. You get 1,000, like everyone else. You know what? No. I'll make sure you all get 1,000. You all get 4,000, right? 4,000. That is amazing. You're getting 4 times everybody else, right? You know what? No. We're all gonna get. You girls are all gonna get nice 4,000, right? I am a nice man. I am a kind man, a generous man, and as soon as we can afford it, you're gonna get more money, right? But we can't afford it right now. We need to try and keep stable, okay? You'll all get the same amount. I think maybe Dandelion should get a bit less because she's really lazy. But you're not putting in all the work, Rose. Look at her. Yeah, no. Rose. Seriously. I'm tempted to shove her on a hiatus. You know, no, you're going on hiatus. Go away. I don't want you. I don't need you right now. The rest of these girls are working their backsides off, and you suddenly think that you are worth 400,000 when everyone else is getting 4,000? I get it. It's not very much money, but we are not a big company. We don't make much. We can't afford to pay you over 100 times more than everybody else. You are not 100 times better than everybody else. Mixing choreography, song. Choreography. Song. I'm just gonna say it. That is absurd. Now, if you want to go to another company, I wish there was some way I could help her set up with another company so she could go somewhere and find herself a nice, comfortable place where she can hit her own thing, she can do her own biz, but oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, jeez. I don't know how I feel about her. Everybody else is working really hard. They're putting in hard effort, and she doesn't do bad, right? But holy moly. Like, seriously, you're bringing us in some decent money, right? But we're getting everybody else up to about the same level. Hey, Lily, fantastic. Which one are you good at? You do really good singing or vocal? Cool. I'll move our employee over. We'll swap her out to the
大事
dancing coach. Lily! Just have some
大
dancing.
事
Wonderful. Beautiful. Fantastic, Lily. You are fantastic. You are phenomenal. Oh no! Thistle, please, no! Okay, Thistle. Hey, what happened to you? What happened to you, Thistle? Oh no, do I... Hey, Thistle. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. Did you... No. You got a star of fame and now suddenly you don't want to work with us anymore? That's it. No, we're shutting him down. Shut him down. No, we're shutting him down. Don't care. We're shutting him down. No. No, you cannot. You cannot. Hey, Thistle. Go on a hiatus. Relax. Chill out a bit. Come back when you calm down. Oh, jeez. What do we do? Hey, cool. Who do we have? That'll go down 22 points. I don't want Dandelion to be hurt, but Dandelion, let's go. Maybe we can try and get stable here. Okay. So we're making enough that we can survive now. Let's try and keep our fan increase. The more fans we can get, the better off we're gonna be. We try to keep these women as comfortable as we can, but we... Cancel it. That single? I don't know. I don't know that we really... Our girls can't handle doing a single. Our girls can't handle it. Cancel it. Single's getting canceled. Throw it in the bin. Singles canceled. We need to focus on getting these girls back into a better spot. We need to stop having them so stressed. We need to relax. Our capital is falling apart. Yeah, I don't need this insanity. We can't afford that right now. We need to try and get to a better spot where we can unlock some of this stuff. We can figure out how to get things better. We're getting our loans back under control. When we get the loans out of the way, we should be able to slightly better, like be able to, I want to give these people, I want to give these lovely women proper wages. I really do. But right now, things are not going well for the company, and we need to take cuts.
はじめ
If I had known that getting even 1 star of fame would have gotten everything awful forever, I would have ignored the fame and just focused on getting the fans. We need to get to a position. Minimum payment for 1 advertising job. Ah, jeez. Okay. Media special events. We can't even do a business proposal. I did the wrong thing. Okay. How's our research doing? We can get better research. We can learn. This is a learning period. Okay? As long as we can keep stable, we can learn, we can grow, we can figure things out. If we can build up our understanding of partying, maybe, we can build up... Yeah, no. Game shows and news. No. Sorry. No. Okay. We'll keep leveling up our rock. We're going to get our understanding of rock as high as we can. We're going to get our street as high as we can to try and remove that negative penalty on the hardcore and try to get ourselves into a better position overall. We've got the digital-only releases. Those are going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay. Photo shoots, TV drama. The advertisement isn't going to be good, but we're going to need the advertisement. I don't want fame. Wait a second, what? Oh, the phone here. Okay, so it's giving him fame every single time? That's not any good. I don't want him to have fame. Fame is really gonna hurt us, because right now we can't afford them to have fame. Okay. If we want to keep this company afloat, we need to kind of keep in check how famous people are getting, so we can try and get the research done to be able to get to a better position. Special events. Yeah, no, this is gonna be pain. Turns out running a company, actually very hard, very hard. Lily. Thank you. Okay, we can almost afford. Are we gonna afford it? Yes, we are not gonna go into the red this week. Good. Good. Good, good, good. We need to find some way to do this, because right now... How are the girls? 45, 55, 85. How are they happy with their salaries? Oh, my goodness. You're kidding me. How high do they have to go before you get? Let's try and get you at least up to 50. What? There. Okay. That's about all we can afford. Please, ladies. That's about all we can afford. Oh, no. We make another 100,000. As soon as those loans are done, that's going to be an extra $60,000. We can afford to pay the girls, but right now we need to work on paying off those loans. Cool. Bring some more. Cool. We're going to go in the red again. Just cut them. You're trying too hard to be a people pleaser. I know I am. I know. And I'm trying to be a people pleaser because I don't know the clicks yet. So what I really need to do is I need to try and figure out what the clicks are. Shoot. Just a bit more cash. I'm gonna need to cut them both. It's styling, that's not cutting. Hey. I don't think I can sunset them. I don't think I can, actually. I thought Rose and Thistle were going to be the big earners, and they are big earners, but they're also asking for way more money than we can really afford. Talk about the group. Rose stands up for a friend. Ah, damn it. They're in the clique. If I lose Rose, I'll lose Ivy. No, I was checking with Ivy to see, because Ivy's the one who's working hard, and I don't want to like graduate an entire generation, but if I find out that there's like one of them that doesn't get along with the rest of them, I might graduate the rest of it, and then stick with, because if I lose a bunch of people, it's gonna suck. Oh my goodness, it's gonna suck. Because right now, we are in a bad way. The fact that the idol salaries are double my staff salaries, that's not how that works in this game usually. That's not how it usually works. Singles are not the way to go. Okay. Activities, we're doing decent. We're entering a spiral, and I need to cut them. They're all in the same clique. They all really like each other. I'm probably going to need to cut Rose and Thistle, and I hate the idea of it. I do. Rose has amazing stats, right? Look at that. She's almost perfect on all those stats, but she's too good for what we're doing here. See, everybody else, look at that. Everybody else is nice and, like, on our level. Rose comes in and it's like, hello, yes, I am literally the most experienced person you'll ever find in your entire life, and literally you can't afford to go on without me. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. How's our loan progress? Cool, we don't have a loan yet? Sweet. Loans. Give me 100. Give me a mil. Oh, 500,000? Cool. I'm just throwing things. 500,000. What do you need? Launch a game show? Cool. I don't have enough for another office? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That doesn't even get us back up into the... Ah! Everything. We're entering into a spiral now. We're entering into a spiral. We need to talk about... No, we gotta graduate her. We physically cannot afford her. And I can't graduate her because she's on hiatus. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. They already sucked half of it away. Yeah, I know. That's not how any of this works at all. Ivy, please. Alright, so we might need to refresh, but at the very least I've learned. I have learned. And if we go bankrupt, I'm going to call that the end of the stream, because we've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours isn't bad. 3 hours isn't bad. Oh, we got a little bit of money. That's gonna have fame. It's gonna have fame. Do a rotating cast. Uh-huh. I don't want any fame. I really don't. Launch it so we can get the damn thing. I can't relaunch it? Damn. Alright. I thought I could relaunch it. I cannot. It's been canceled. Well, we need to be able to get another loan. We need another game show. Cool. New show. Need a game show, no host. Cool. They already sucked half the money away. Let's do another radio show. I guess we're doing radio shows, boys. Oh, joy. Frabjous Day Kalu Kalay. Get somebody with 100%. Cool. Ivy, you've got 100. Please make us some money. I don't care. Sexy photo shoot? Sure. We really need to get rid of those two. You know what? Hey. Salaries? I don't care. Hey, guess what? Your salary? 1. 1. I don't know how we're getting out of this, but I'll tell you right now, I am going to get us out of this. I'm going to get us out of this. It's all just a matter of time. And a matter of actually putting in the extra effort to try and get this stuff proper. Who's got the best? You got the best. Cool. Dance practice. Cool. Yeah, no. We might be a little screwed. Because we're not able to get our money stabilized anymore. We're not. It's entirely because of nonsense like this. Like those two. Those two are a major drain, and I don't know why they decided they need to be. Alright, who we got? Cool. Lily, go. I'm not doing negotiations, that's why I'm dumb! I figured it out. I figured the problem. We're not doing negotiations. No, don't tell me somebody got a star. Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought somebody got a star. Production. Use pre-production. Go. I need... Hi. Please. You know what? No. I'm gonna have you talk with me so I can try and build a better relationship with the 3 remaining talents, because if I can get them to like me enough, they may not go running away. Level up our friendship. Cool. Sweet. Cool. Yay. Try and build up some more viewership so we can try and make this work. The more of this we can do, the better. Okay. Choreographers. Level up that street. Good. Get the choreography better. We can get the choreography better, we can get things a little bit better on some of these angles. Oh, my goodness. How do you manage people? Apparently, you do it some way different than I've done. I can tell that I've made a series of small mistakes. The question is, where did those come from? I think the first one was putting those two up there, putting these two, this one and this one, putting them up here instead of putting them down here, and then moving one of these up there. Too much talent, way too much. Not exactly. No. Not entirely. Not entirely, because that room on the second floor, this room, gives bonuses to 5 talents. They give bonuses to 5 talents, and it is a free bonus of your energy to them, to each of them. And each of those free points is getting you more money, which gets you more to pay it off. One of the things I am thinking with this is that if I can just keep the 5 of them, you would be getting the more money there. And what are you doing? Why is that happening? Something is going weird. It's probably I did get too much talent too fast. You can't overexpand though. You just can't. It also costs more, yes. Not significantly more, though, because you'll note when they were starting, the issue is that they got fame. I kind of want to keep away from the fame until we can handle the fame, Because as you'll notice, as soon as they get that first star, they go from being happy no matter what they're getting to wanting about $100,000, whereas most of the actual staff are wanting about 20,000, stuff like that, right? So I think, well, really either way, this is a good lesson on understanding why things go horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah. Wait, do none of them have contracts? Wait, do none of them have contracts? Huh. Interesting. Singles, media. Good, we're building that. I do not want to give up yet. Though there are some times when you do have to restart something, which every time you restart, at the very least, you're getting better than you did last time because you've understood things that you missed last time. Music producing. Let me get my rock leveled up. Choreography managers. Producer. Okay, media genres. Casuals love love. Everybody loves love. Love loves love. Love, 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 love. Let's break into metal, too. Metal! So we can do rock and we can do metal, and we're probably not going to have very many metal. Ivy, you need to be doing something, but you're under 100, so we get that at least going for us. Love metal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're going to make some love metal music. It's going to be great. You have almost 100. Ugh. One of our idols started dating? Cool. Fantastic. I don't care. At least they started dating. So they'll have something happy to go to. We don't have enough money to launch. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have enough money to launch. Everything sucks! This is a song about love! It's an experimental song about love! And it's a metal song! And it's a digital-only release! What the... It's an experimental love song! Or should we do street? No. Let's do street. Let's do a street love song about metal. A street metal love song. Yes. Hello, welcome to the street metal love songs. Hey, you're cute. You're up front. Ivy. Dandelion. Cool. The other two, they don't exist. I can't help but feel that I am destabilizing my company again, but hey, cool. Sweets. Who brings in the most? Screw it. We need to restabilize. Business. Hey, Rose is back. Sweet. Welcome back, Rose. How you doing? Sweet, you're doing a lot better. You're doing better. They all really like each other, so at least we know that. We can't afford to do any more expansion. We're kind of stuck treading water right now, and we are stuck in lone hell again. Until we can get something a little bit better. The question is, how do we actually do this without regret? Politics? Yeah, let's make a song about politics. That'll go over well. Anxiety? I love anxiety. Anxiety loves me too. We'll unlock food, I guess. Okay, Rose, please. What are we gonna do? Rose, what are we gonna do about you? I do not want to cut you loose. But if I don't cut you loose, we may, in fact, be screwed. None with the group influence. Rose, you're arrogant. You're asking for way too much money we can't afford to keep you. I'm short on money. You'll get a formal graduation. I hate that so much. Anxiety's my middle name. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Anxiety is a hell of a thing, isn't it? You know what? I want her to at least be happier about things. The problem is she's just... We can't handle this. We can't do this. We really can't. Performance, level 3. Let's keep getting fans so we can try and get things. Yeah, we can talk. Uh-huh. Did you do something wrong? Can't that be solved with practice? To an extent. Oh no, Dandelion, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Oh no. Dandelion, why? No, Dandelion. No, you're telling me to... Okay, no. No, Oh, no. Uh-huh. 100,000. 100,000. Screw it. Here, have 100,000. Screw it. Screw it. Have 100,000. You can have her pay. You can have Rose's paycheck she was gonna use. You can have Rose's paycheck. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Uh-huh. Please. Alright. We don't have enough money to launch the show. I'm gonna write a song from the heart. This song goes out to all of you. Everything sucks. The world is going awful. But you know what? We're gonna make it. Or we're not. But at the end of the day, at least we try. Okay. Actually, considering I am about out of time, I don't usually like to go more than about 3.5 hours. Because I've got to take a lot of time out for editing. And I also got about, 3 hours sleep. I know, it's great. But hey, oh, this is an experience. This is terror. This is horror. Fear. Uh-huh. Go. Build. This is our swan song, boys. We're making one last song. This is our final fantasy. And she's gonna be
the lead. She may be graduating, but you know what? At least she did what she could. Uh-huh. Try and get some fans so we can try and sell some more. Maybe all our fans buy a copy, that'd be nice. Maybe.
Well, sometimes you have to go into that dark night with a stoic expression and an understanding that while things may be rough,
いいです。
I want to make sure that when Rose leaves, she understands that there are good terms to be had. Listen, I want to make sure you know that there's nothing bad between us, there's no bad blood, I just physically cannot afford to keep paying you.
そうです。
What? Okay, good. We got the song recorded. Sweet. Choreography. I need to swap you out for the other choreography coach. For the one that does the production.
大事。
Gonna get the single out.
大事。
Oh, my goodness. Everything is awful forever. Things are difficult. Yeah, we're almost $1 million in the hole. I'm sorry, ladies! What have you done? No. Wait, 4? I'm not paying you 4. But I will pay you the same as everyone else because right now we can't afford it. I'm like, why are we 100,000 in debt? Oh, that's right. Manual. Thank you. That, I think, is part of my problem. Thistle's returned from hiatus. Cool. Yeah, because I have the pay on auto increase. Yes, I realize that. I didn't realize that before. Well, I didn't fully understand that before. She's got 4 days left. We need to try and do something with this. I just realized I didn't have to tell her to graduate. I could have just left her at the 4,000 and we could have kept her around on the lower pay until... Can I undo her graduation, please? And I might be able to make this work. We won't be happy for a while, but we might be able to make this work. If we do the digital album, we should be able to make things a little bit better.
終了。
Cool. Hand it over to our marketing expert. You know what? No, I will do the marketing. Oh, great! Yeah, no, I need to be $1 million in debt. That's fine.
どうしましょう。
Yep. Can we make $1 million yen off this album? Probably not. But you guys, you know,
どうしましょう。
I know. 6 days till bankruptcy. Girls, it has been a good run. But you should do a challenge where you can only have one idol until you hit 1 million.
どうしましょう。
You know what? We'll do that next week, actually. Hit me up on Discord. We will do that next week, actually. I think that'll be fun. Come back to this, because I like challenge runs. Release it. $500,000 in profit, guys. $500,000 in profit. We're still going bankrupt. But, you know, hey,
始め
let's socialize. I think, 69, 69, 99. 69. Can I not unfire her? You know what? Sure. I will just make your time with this company as comfortable as possible. And we are probably... Yep, we're still going bankrupt. Cool. Alright, boys. It's time for one last single. Whoops. Let's use a digital release. Another metal band. About partying. Street. Don't want it metal or... Eh. Sure. Let's do it. Playing Whoops. Ladies! Everyone!
嬉しい
Thank you.
やったー
What?
あれよしそうですあれどうしてですか
Let's do one last one. I know the last one was the one last one. This one's never getting done in time. But, hey. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. It has been
どうしましょう
邪魔するよ
about our financial situation. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
おい
An honest conversation with yourself. I've had to have that conversation with myself more than once. I know how difficult it can be. Looking back, I wish that at the time I'd had someone with more experienced hand guiding me, so that's why I'm here. Be honest with me. Do you have a plan? Honestly, I don't know. I appreciate that honesty. I don't know is the most honest answer to so many of life's hardest questions, yet so few people seem to be willing to say it. The outcome of any situation is rarely certain, and the less experience you have, the more difficult it is to gauge how likely any given possibility may be. Mr. Kyoto, what I'm saying may sound indelicate, but it's about something I wonder if you considered. You're aware that there are some men interested in dating idols. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Mr. Kyoto, I'm really glad to hear you say that. I feel almost untoward for even asking the question of you, but I had to be certain you weren't the kind of person who would engage in those sorts of activities. A lot of people who in your position might do something truly nefarious to exploit the trust their idols have placed in them. I realize the world of business is cutthroat, there are limits to how far you can go without losing part of your soul. I know times are tough, and it might be tempting to sell your scruples for some cash and try to get yourself out of the red. I faced that decision many times. One of the things I've learned, the world's gonna offer you lots of opportunities to sell your scruples for money. Problem is, you ever do it? Making the transaction in the reverse direction isn't quite so easy. It's easy to run up financial debt, but it's easier to run up a moral debt. Digging yourself out of a financial hole may seem difficult, but it's nothing compared to the difficulty of digging yourself out of a moral quagmire. When I was your age, there were a few times I sold my principles to gain short-term profits. It's only recent that I started to discover how expensive it is to buy those principles back now I lost them. As a way of helping to pay off a little bit of that moral debt, I'm offering you a financial gift. I'm giving you the money to get back on your feet and out of debt. Part of me wonders if I'm robbing you of a valuable learning opportunity by doing this. After all, making mistakes is how we learn and improve ourselves. There are some mistakes too costly to risk making once. I hope, by helping you out, reduces the temptation to go down a sordid path. That said, be aware, this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. Firm believer in second chances, but eventually you hit the limits of generosity. Next time, I ain't bailing you. Arigatou gozaimasu. You're welcome. Okay. 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil. 5 mil. Hey, no, Rose. Rose. Rose, come back. Rose? No, Rose, I need you to stay. Hey, Rose, please. Please, Rose. Please. Rose, would you please come back? Rose, we don't need to fire you anymore. Legitimately, we do not need to fire you anymore. How can I stop firing her? Literally, we don't have to anymore. We were out of money. We were going bankrupt, but now... Huh. We might be able to do this. Alright, so we have 5 mil. Let's use this proper. If we're gonna do 5 mil, we need to expand. But we need to do so in a way that's proper. Okay, it's 40,000 a week. Injured or depressed, sent on hiatus. Doctor's treatment reduces length of hiatus. 20,000. Dressing room. Good. Hire a staffer. Cute and pretty, cool or sexy? Cute and pretty. Well, actually, we're doing rock, aren't we? Okay. Cool, sexy, cute, pretty. What do we go here? We're hitting, like, the hard rock, so that'd probably be cool and sexy, right? We're hitting rock, so we want cool and sexy. What am I doing? I'm overexpanding again. Fine, if you are going to do this, we are going to do this properly.
Yo.
You expand, good for you. We're eventually planning to take over the world. Ho-ho! Given my financial stake, I'd love to see that happen. But your quest to take over the world seems to be starting with a quest to take over the building. Occupying a 3rd floor. Probably noticed it when you signed the lease to rent the space anew. You're moving in. Rent on this floor is higher than it was before. That's not a problem. Still getting to use 1 floor rent-free. That's a sweetheart deal if I've ever seen one. And the rent on the floor after that's still underpriced for this part of the city, too. Even with a higher rent I'm charging you for the 3rd floor you occupy, I'm not even breaking even here. Can't afford to keep taking losses on a building, so I figured the easiest way to handle it, make the rent cost progressive. Each floor you add costs more than the last. Plus, looks suspicious to be taking a loss on what's a successful property. Makes sense to be losing on a property while it's mostly vacant, but if it starts to fill up with your offices and studios, and I still keep doing this, the tax man's not gonna be happy. It's gonna cause some problems, and I'm allergic to the government. Guessing you are too. Who needs an audit, I'm right? That'd be a problem for anyone. Yes, getting too much attention from auditors is a problem for any business. I mean, just think of how much productivity would be lost if your employees had to spend days of their time gathering and handing over records. It'd be an inconvenience. Plus, maintaining it doesn't scale linearly. So, rising the rent's kind of necessary for me to keep up. And everything else that goes into keeping this place up to code. Everyone wants their cut. You notice when the pie's starting to get bigger. If you're growing successfully enough to occupy even more floors, I'm going to assume it means you can afford the increased rent. Make sure you're not growing faster than you can keep up with. Alright. Staff. I'm going to hire a new staffer. Cool.
開始します
Nickname. All right. Okay. Try and get as many of these proposals as we can. Try and crank these things out the best we can. We might be better off. Oh, jeez. Honestly, if I would have done this again, I would have gotten more of those offices. You might be thinking, why though? Choreography. Thank you. Song, get it done. Choreography, get it done later. Give us some business proposals here, people. I want to start making money again. Doctor's office. Can we afford another one? No, we cannot. I really want you to leave this place feeling better about yourself than when you got here. Please understand. I want you to understand that I have nothing but respect for you. And we're all kind of screwed. But you know something? We will do what we can. Good. Sure. Cool. It's dangerous. Boom. I want you to at least leave being happy. Okay. Happiness. Let's do a happy. Let's do something that's happy. Single about happiness. Yeah. Street. Write it, work it, build it. Let's try and make this work as best as we can. If we're going bankrupt, I want to make it a bankruptcy that we can be firm on. Who do we have is doing good? Cool. What? You wanna be cool? We not? Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Well, let's release what we can.
Do what we can while we can, because we are going to go horribly, horribly bankrupt very quickly. Also, I was supposed to finish this up at half past, but then we had that really interesting, like, just revival. And then I was just like, wait, but we have a chance? You're saying there's a chance? We're gonna come back to this next week. We're going to come back to this with a lovely challenge, and maybe we'll see. Launch a game show. Sub-story, continue the story. Sure, we'll continue the story. Alright, that was good. Is it really worth the time I'm spending to do all these exercises? Sure is. You feel sore every time after you do them, right? Yeah, I'm feeling soreness in muscles I didn't even know I had. That's a good thing. It means those muscles that you haven't exercised in years are finally getting used. Your body's literally relearning how to use the muscles that it's spent years forgetting how to use. Once you get comfortable working those muscles, it'll feel like a second nature to you. I don't know, have you ever heard the saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks? When I look at some of the younger dancers in other groups, it makes me feel like I'm never going to be able to move like that. I'm already older than them. I'm not growing more flexible with age. Don't say that. Isn't it true? You ever known somebody who gets more flexible? Flexibility isn't everything. Flexibility is purely passive. It's about what shapes your body is able to blend into. Dancing isn't passive. I'm not concerned about flexibility. I'm working on mobility. Flex, passive. Mobility, active. And that's the thing we're working on training. Being flexible, can bend things, it means nothing if you don't have the ability to make use of that range of motion. And most dancers never come even close to maximizing the range of their flexibility. When you work those muscles, you're learning how to move your body in new ways. That's not going to decline with age. In fact, if anything, it's going to increase as you put in more time, get more experience. There are so many other girls who already have more experience than I do. All the more reason for you to start putting in training hours now. You might be behind where they are right now, but you can catch up if you're willing to put in effort. When it comes to the parts of dancing that really matter, your age isn't the thing that holds you back. So, are you willing to put in effort? Not just now. The next month? The next year? Yeah.
Nice!
Good. You're showing improvement just over the last week. If you can keep it up, you got nothing to worry about. Yeah. Were you listening? No. I wasn't listening. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. Maybe so, but I've still got a long way to go. You've made the first step. That's the hardest part. Anyway, we're done for today. Rest up. You've earned it. She may not have experience, but she makes up for it in persistence. In fact, at this point, I'd say the biggest thing holding her back isn't physical ability, but confidence. I'd like to say the equipment, training, and the program are responsible for her improvement, but really, the biggest factor is the amount of effort she's put in. That being said, getting to experiment with new equipment has given me new ideas for other training routines, even with girls who don't need the special attention. And actually, watching her progress made me think about how I coach in general. I should have had more faith in her. Makes me wonder if I'm underestimating what the other girls are capable of. Yay! We're all gonna go bankrupt! Yay! Everything is pain, but you know what? We kept going, and honestly, that's worth its weight in gold. Alright, hear me out. Where's our singles right now? They're not finished yet. Okay. Hey, who do we got? Dandelion can't handle it right now. You can't really handle it either. I'm gonna put you on there because you can handle it the best out of anybody we've got so far. Oh, jeez. Cool. Marketing. Get it up to marketing department. Try and get that thing ready. We're going to be doing all of our albums on digital releases from now on, and we're going to make use of as much of the fan loyalty as we can to try and make back some of this money. If we can get this done properly, we may be in a much better position. Who do we got? Who's good? 95, 89, 89. Use the 89. Okay. I keep breaking myself off to like go, oh, I'm gonna stop it right now. And then I'm just like, oh, but wait, I know how I can do this better. Wait, I know how I can do this better. Wait, I know how they can do this better. You see the problem there? You start just sort of getting your head like, I know how to do this. 2,000 sales? Cool. Good. Get it out there. Get it working. Good, good. See what we can do here. Theoretically, we're not doing too bad. And we're getting fairly decent in terms of fans. So we should probably be a bit better off in the long haul. Also, there we go. Sorry, I keep like slightly floating forward. It's great. Good, we got something done. What you got? Single needs to go to choreography next. Wonderful. We just need to send it over to marketing, and we will be golden. Dang it! All right. Who do we have who can handle it? You're the only one who can. Good. Good, good, good. We'll negotiate as much as we can every time, because why the heck not? We're not missing out on anything. I want to apologize to her so bad. This is 45 points. No one else can physically handle it. I'm gonna register a complaint. Lily seems kind of lame. Think we should change it? What do you want to change it to? Few ideas for alternatives. Shadow or Nightshade. Deathstorm, Blood Rain. Okay, you want to do something a bit darker, something a little bit better. If you're going for something, let's see. Shadow, Nightshade, Deathstorm, Blood Rain. Nightshade, because it's still a flower. Hell yeah. I'm on board with that. I really want you to know. Can I not? I wish I could just unfire you. Can I not unfire you? I wish I could. I'm gonna make sure that we're on good terms when she leaves, at the very least. I know I keep saying it. What's the deal with you and him? What do you mean? He seems to be spending a lot of time with you, you two getting cozy, you managed to get your boss by the heart. Nothing going on between us. Why would you think that? Oh, come on, stop trying to hide it. It's obviously likes you. What? Look, I wasn't trying to call you out. In fact, if anything, I would be happy for you. Could be a great opportunity for you, and he's not bad looking to boot. What? We just hang out and talk. I'm trying to make her feel comfortable because she's graduating. No, please. No, this is not that. No, I am not going after one of my employees. Please, no. I literally just know that I had to agree to fire her in order to keep the company afloat, and now I can't unfire her, and I want her to be comfortable on her way out the door. This is not, no, this is not that. No, please. It's not. I swear, it's completely innocent. There's no lying! Of course you're not. Bye, liar. Talk to her. Yes, I heard all of that. Sorry, Dandelion cut me completely off guard. I didn't know what to say. Now I'm not sure how to tell her the truth. I'll tell her the truth. Sure. Sorry I had to be involved in this whole thing, but thank you for stepping in to sort things out. Seriously, Dandelion, what the hell? Do you know what that kind of accusation does? Nothing good.
Damn it, I didn't negotiate. Hi. Ah, jeez. Blackmail material. Oh, that's Nightshade? That wasn't Dandelion, that was Nightshade. Hey, Miss London said you wanted to talk to me. Was this about the thing between you and Rose? Yeah, she told you I figured it out, right? Unless there's something else going on between you. What have you and Rose been spending so much time? We've just been chatting. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I think Rose actually mentioned something about like that when she was telling me about it earlier. Guess I didn't believe her because, well, I'm not sure. I guess I let my imagination get away with me. Sorry for doubting you. Wrong idea. Uh-huh. Please do. Do not let it happen again. Thank you. I am very firm in that. Do not let that happen again. I am putting my foot down. That is not the place for a boss to be romantically involved with their employee. That is not the proper place for that. There are places for that. That is not. All right, what do we got? 65, you can handle it. This is minus 50. Go for it. Nobody else can handle it. Who can handle it? 17. You've got the most, but you can't really handle it. Hopefully you can handle it enough. Okay. Let me get this to marketing. Marketing. Get that done, get that out. Get the next one in. New single. Way of Dreams, digital release. Metal, partying. Street music. Boom. You become less like the more you're out front. I'll put Thistle out front because she's really cute. Good. Let's go. All right. Let's get down to business. To try and not go bankrupt. And I keep distracting myself from ending the stream, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun. It is so nice to just relax and do a business management game. It has been so long since I've just been able to relax and enjoy business management. Like, business management is one of my big passions when it comes to actual gaming. I'm not good at it. I've never claimed to be good at it, but it's what I enjoy. I really adore building companies, running companies, getting like the management of the talent, getting things together. And does it really matter if I'm bad at it? Not particularly, no. Oh, hey, it's a birthday. Happy birthday, Thistle. Happy 19th. Who do we got who can handle this? This is a 17 point. You can handle this. You can handle it. Get us a little bit of extra cash. Boom, boom. We've lost about 2 million yen. Not entirely unexpected. Destroy it. We can't afford it. And since we can't afford it, get an office instead. Get some talent. I need another employee who can actually look for work. I just need someone who can negotiate, nothing else. And someone who does deals. Good. Get to work. Congratulations, you have joined our company. You got a nickname. Your nickname is Maine. No, that would have to be a city. Huh. Paris, Rome, France. There's Paris, there's Rome. Madrid. Cool. Start working. Get us some auto proposals. Don't care. Get us back on solid footing.
The more income we can make, the better. Okay. It's Ivy's birthday too? Okay, cool. Hey, sweet. Everything falling apart constantly? Wonderful. I've got a newfound appreciation for management at idol companies. I don't think it's really a newfound appreciation. I've always kind of appreciated the kind of work that they do. But I think that sometimes it takes promotion. It takes experiencing a game like this to really get to grips. 90-90. You're taking, that'll be 46 points, but I think you can handle it. 50 points. We need somebody who can really handle it. 22 points. You can handle it. 15 points. Sure, toss on you. Okay, fantastic. Building up friendships, making sure that people are happy on the workplace, doing the best I can not to go bankrupt in the best way I can. I understand I need to be harsher about this stuff if we want to stay stable as a company, but that's not the kind of person I am, and it's also why I don't run my own company. Well, I do run my own company, but not that way. Good. Get us something. Good. Okay. Cool. Song. New single. Do another metal album. Digital release. That one's gonna be the best. Street. There we go. See what we can do. Who do we put out front? She's the best, but people are gonna dislike her quite a bit. Cute. Got anybody? Who's the highest out of you? Your vocals are good. You're decent. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, get you over to me so I can write the lyrics. We're cranking these out in the hopes that we can keep getting enough support from the public that we can handle this. And maybe... Alright, who can hit it? 15 points. Oh. Girls, have something to relax. Please, just relax. Don't overwork yourselves. I don't want to get you too stressed. Any more talking to her is gonna be bad until she goes out of the industry. Because again, it is starting to look frustratingly off. It's weird because you just want to make sure somebody's comfortable when they're leaving and going into a different working environment. Okay, who's got the lowest? You. Dandelion, let's talk. We cannot talk. Cool. Try and keep these people as comfortable as I can. Choreography, go. Well, so our business is actually doing really good here. And I think 45. Ooh. We can't do it. We physically cannot do it. We can't do it. We physically can't do it. I am not putting those girls through that. They cannot handle it. They can't handle it. They can't handle doing that. Let's go to the spa. Try and relax a bit. Plus 2 points of physical stamina. Okay, so we can't even do that anymore. Cool, what do we got? You know, the crazy thing about all of this, I think, is just how insane it is trying to successfully run a company. I understand better now than ever before why so many startups fail completely. Cool. Do negotiations, figure out what you can. Cool. Choreography, go. Who do we have who can handle this? 12 points? Good. Don't care. Learn negotiations. Do your negotiating, learn it, build it, grow better, grow stronger. We are still bleeding money.
I need to make a new single. Go, continue.
嬉しい
Hang on. Standard, go. Hey! Nightshade's having a birthday. Happy birthday, Nightshade! Hey! Oh, dude, Happy made it on the charts! Happy made it on the charts! Hey, nice. Who can handle it? You're the only one who can. Who can handle a 10-pointer? Any of you can.
終了します。
終了
開始します。
Release it. See what we can do? Okay, good. Keep doing the promotions, keep doing the singles. Okay, we are really stabilizing this. I hate the fact that we're losing her now. Because... It was because I was mismanaging. I wasn't releasing the singles. She's graduating in 7 days. I don't care. I don't care how it looks. She's in a bad spot. She's stressed. Things are going off.
終了します。
Let her know you care. We can end this on good terms. Go back to the point where we were before. Don't care. Boom. Got a few of these. Keep doing them. Anything. Who can handle it? No one can handle it. Next one. Can anyone handle it? No one can handle it. Nope. Get back some stamina. We are slowly getting into a far better position here. They want to do an advertising job, but I just... I think we're going to hold off on that. How's our research? We got anything good? Choreography's got more things. We're using street. Let's keep saving for street. Music production. Increase metal. Or increase rock, because we can switch between rock and metal. I do like the idea that we are jumping back and forth between the two. Digital releases. Anything else we can do? Sure, we'll do a group handshake event. Why not? That'll be fine. Choreographer, what do you got? Energetic. Cool. Sweet. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff going on now. We've got things pretty good. How's our talent? We'll do the best we can. Girls, I'm sorry. Alright, you know what? If all of our staff are getting 4,000, I will set them to 200,000 total for the girls, so they are at least getting half of what the rest of the team are getting. Cool. Hey, at least you girls are getting, so you guys got 10 times the amount of money you used to have. Before you go, there's no way. Well. Okay, what can we do? 42 points. Cool. You're the only one who can survive it. Okay. I hate the fact that she's graduating. I hate it so much. I don't want her to graduate. We're finally kind of stabilizing, sort of. What do you got? 45 stamina? No. 32 stamina? No. 37 stamina? No. Best of luck in your future endeavors. Hey! I offered her a position as staff at the very least, but you know what? Even if she didn't take it, at least I made it so she was a little bit happy while she was going. Now we're down to 4. We're missing out on free stat. But now we'll only have one person on the back row. Oh, jeez. And they all got up, so it's like I literally gained nothing from that.
そうです
Socialize with you. Get you up to level 2 on social. That sucks. Having a fun... Not being able to... There is one correct answer for when you are dealing with this. If you issue a press release apologizing, they will eat you alive. If you record an apology, they'll eat you alive. If you defend her, that can cause problems. If we just ignore it and we act like we never saw it, we'll be better. Let's just wait for things to die down. You're not gonna comment? Of course I'm not gonna comment. Hey, I noticed you made the headlines yesterday. Not exactly the most positive headlines. It's good to have attention. No news is bad news, eh? I can dig that perspective. Line between fame and notoriety seems to grow thinner every passing day. Scandals can be a real mood killer for everyone involved. Unfortunately for your bottom line, damage done by the scandal tends to be a bit more tangible than hurt feelings. You know how business deals. For things like advertisements and TV roles have a liability rider in the event the contractor suffers a public image problem. Well, your liability tends to be a lot higher if your group has a history of being involved in scandal, especially if the idol being contracted for the business was directly involved. If you decide to live dangerously, remain aware of that fact, it'll carry some heavy financial consequences. I'm not too worried. You're one of those don't worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about it for itself types. Fair enough, I suppose. There's stuff you can do in the present to affect how scandals affect you in the future. Maybe take a look at your policies. Bah! Gonna clean up that public image, public policy. It's fine. We ignore it and we move forward. They'll be over it in a week or two. We just pretend like it never happened. Of course, there's always the option of cleaning house, firing a staffer, blaming for the scandal. No, I'm not doing that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not that I'd suggest you do such things, of course. Don't have to tell you how unethical that would be. Sounds like a terrible idea, but people have known to do it. No, I'm not going to name names. My lips are sealed. You can trust me to keep your secrets if I started spilling others, right? Hey. Casual conversation. Yeah, we're just talking. Thistle, I need you in my office. I need you in my office, because we're not going to publicly talk about this, but we are going to have a conversation in private about this. I would like to just have a casual conversation. Let's find out what you want to do here. You want to host your own show? Cool. They're talking about you right now, so we are going to build a new show. We give you your own radio show, okay? We want the casual Thistle. Thistle's a meme lord. Thistle's a meme lord. Honestly, a news meme show? That would be funny. This would be funny. This would be funny. No. Oh. She is the host. Permanent cast. Congratulations, Thistle. You're hosting a show. You know what? Hey, Thistle. Wait. The entire group is doing it. Yeah, sure. We'll split it up. We'll split the weight. What's the stress on this? You guys got... No, it's a shame you guys lost chemistry. Man, it's a shame you guys lost chemistry. Bittersweet hysteria. There we go. What do we got for this? We got me for this! Hey! Me time. Keep building fame. Building fame. Always building. Alright. how do we get more of these?
大事
She thinks I'm bad.
I do love the fact that we have songs that cost 0 production, though. That makes me happy. We can just keep releasing these things for free, and then we can eventually release, like, a compilation.
I kind of want... Alright, so... 32 points, who can handle it? Any of you can handle it. Cool. Sure, go ahead. 70, 91. There's only a 10-pointer, so whoever has the most. Cool. Worst deal ever? I don't care. I really don't care. Okay, I'm gonna try something very quickly. First of all, we're gonna save. Ironclad. Overwrite. Yep. Then, we're gonna go to the main menu real quick. We're gonna do free play. New game.
This is Jim Smith of the group name, and the group will be named The Smiths. Jim Smith of the Smiths.
And I'm gonna try something. We've got no story, it's fine. Alright. This is a good idea. This is the greatest idea. Alright, so we need a dance room and a recording studio. Dance room, recording studio. Cool. That's what we need right now. We are gonna need a break room. Cool. And if we've got a break room at all, I want to get office, office, 2 offices. Cool. We're going to do a talent search. Hey, me, how you doing? Here's my office. This can't turn out poorly at all, guys. Okay, we're going to hold a local audition for 100,000. Yep. We're just going to look for local. Local audition, and then we're going to hire some employees. I've got an idea here. Okay. So coaching, useless.
プロ
Useless.
デューサ
We have 2 producers. Cool.
ープロデューサープロデューサープロデューサー
What? Wait, no! Damn it! I hired the wrong ones. I don't need producers, I need dealers. No, that's not, no, stop. No, that's fine. That's not what I meant. Shut up. No, it's fine. Brain, stop. No. I need
プロデューサ
1,
ープロデューサ
2.
ー
Cool.
開始します開始します
やるせ
開始
Good. Come on. Let's see who we got. Who do I want to catapult into the future? Loyal, meme queen, secretive. What? Loyal. I got a feeling that this would be incredibly bad idea, but sure. We hired a person, and we are going to just die super fast. It's gonna be great. Wait, no, I didn't do it. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, the game crashed too. No, I saved and quit. That was right. I saved and quit. So, hi. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was fun. I was like, hey, wait, what if I do this? And then I'm like, oh, the time. So I gotta go. I have to do some editing, so I'm not up for another 12 hours again. Trying to do editing and trying to fix things. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It is always so much fun. You guys make this worth doing. It's always good to have people to talk to. It's always good to be able to do things. And I just want to thank you guys so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You guys have a good one, okay? And take care.